Are we back? Are we good? Did it fix it? Did it fix itself? I hope it fixed itself. Oh god. Sorry guys. Like I said, it's been a week. It has been a week for my streaming efforts here. I don't know what's going on with my internet. I believe we're back. Oh, we're looking alive. Fingers crossed. I think we're okay. All right. Yeah. So again, apologies, y'all. I don't know what's going on with everything, but hopefully we're good. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on it, make sure it's working the way it should. Let me actually have a quick look. Oof! Holy cow, man. 20 months. Thank you for the 20 months, man. Thank you. Thank you. What we got going today is me trying to, like, actually stream. I believe we're alive. Everything's working for the moment. It's been a heck of a week, and my internet has just been actively... I don't even know it's my internet. It just seems to be OBS. Something keeps hiccuping. Like, come on. You don't have to apologize for that. That's just a Dalton, dude. I know how it goes. We got a little bit of streamer comfort food today. Checking out the last DLC that's come out for this game, last spell. Fun time. Fun game, fun times. And so far, positive impressions of this DLC. It's fantastic. This game looks so overstimulating. It is a lot of information. It's funny to hear a turn-based game to be overstimulating. Well, maybe overwhelming. Maybe overwhelming's the better way to put it, no? Or though I guess it could be overstimulating, I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot at first, but you know, it smooths out. You start to see patterns and stuff, and it doesn't get too bad. Your average MMO UI? I don't know, dude. The last time I looked at my buddy Sana showed me something from, like, because he plays WoW. He showed me like a recent screenshot of him playing WoW or something. Dude, that looks so much worse to me. I can't wrap my head around that. That's not the WoW that I remember back in the day. It was much worse than what I see here, personally, what I believe. Gamba. There we go. I'll take some daily health regen. He's gonna need it. Another big stun chance. This dwarf is gonna stun everybody. Even more daily health. Keep him healthy, keep him moving. Alright, I gotta get him a sledgehammer. Big Oonga Boonga. MMOs aren't bad, you just stick with it. That's true. Yeah, I think it also depends on when you jump into an MMO. Because an MMO is very much like a thing that if you're an early adopter, or you get in when it's just being a thing, you're going to grow and learn along with the game, right? You look at an MMO that's been around for a handful of years as a new player, dude, that's a lot to take in. That's a lot to deal with, because naturally the game has to add a bunch of shit to, you know, stay fresh, stay interesting, right? You could then say, well, the devs need to successfully integrate it. They should think about the new player experience, but that's a tough thing to do. It's tough to appeal to veteran players and new players, right? Look, I'm gonna envy them the challenge of their field. Alrighty. I do believe. Yeah, I'm chasing holy ground, which is very good. Physical damage with the rock would be fantastic, had I gone for it. I hear so many, well, actually, the thing, it's a good example. The thing I hear about Final Fantasy XIV is like, if you can put up with the first, what do they say? It takes like 60 to 80 hours. If you can be ready to suffer for 60 to 80 hours, you will then have a phenomenal time. But that's a big sell, dude. That's not, I don't blame anyone who's not willing to put up with a game for that long to be like, all right, now it's finally good. That's rough. That's rough. Yeah, it truly is. I don't know if it's not only MMOs, but look at games like Path of Exile and Diablo, live service games. Anything that they try to make a game out of this like continual cycle, starting to got like, there's some exhaustion to it for me, design wise, because it feels like they always compromise on what the game can be to try and make this endless loop to keep a person playing, right? That's why I played No Rest for the Wicked recently, and I genuinely enjoyed it so much because it doesn't compromise on making a fun game for the sake of it being a never-ending cycle. There are things in there that I think you could do endlessly if you wanted to, but that took a back seat to what they were making, it felt like, and I like things that have a possible end, a possible peak of I achieved the thing, right? It feels good to be able to get to the top. You hate perma online D4? Diablo is an excellent example. Diablo and Path are, well, maybe less Path. No, I'm sorry. I know, look, don't attack me, the internet at large. I know you all love Path greatly. And you're allowed to, you should. But it is still like the league system or whatever. Anything that's seasonal and ladder reset and forcing you to just chuck your character out the window to then experience the next new thing. It's exhausting. I just don't want to like live an endless loop, I guess. It's more me than anything. Alright, we got a bunch of salvage to work with. Spotty Wi-Fi makes a stutter. That's a shame. That's even worse. That's worse than me griping about the game design. Loving something but not being able to make it work because of an issue like that. Sorry to hear it, dude. On a more single player note, you looking forward to or excited for Resident Evil 9? I remember you in particular torturing me on my Village playthrough. No shooting. Was that you? You were present for it. I can't remember if that was you that did that redemption. Pretty sure it was. No shooting, streamer. You're hyped for Requiem? I'm excited for it too. I hope there's no day one bugs or issues with it, because I'm gonna try and play it. I'm gonna try being streaming it, but I don't know, man. I'd be surprised if it actually runs as smooth and no issues on day one. It's a shame that that's how it feels for anything with a big name to it nowadays. They did. It seems, I wonder, we'll know once I get a hold of the game, right? It seems like they're trying to deliver a double experience. I think it might be amazing. I don't generally hype things up in extreme degree, but if they design the game the way that I feel like it looks like they're trying to do it, I think Requiem might be truly, truly awesome as a horror experience. And this is from a guy who doesn't usually, gel with horror games. Because it looks like they're trying to do or deliver a dual protagonist experience simultaneously, where there's going to be horror for one side, and then you'll have kind of a break almost with the other. And I think if they can intertwine that successfully, it could be a really, really awesome game. I'm holding my breath. I'm hopeful. I hope they nailed it. Because they seem like Resident Evil's been really experimenting back and forth with trying to hit that flow in their, especially with the recent games, with like starting off as horror and then it has to like escalate, right? It's got to get bigger and badder, and once it gets more actiony based, you can't really do horror the same way because the player has too much power to them at that point, right?
I am here in the shadows.
Ah, thank you for the follow. I think there will be a big payoff though. When we follow each other, I'll shoot you a follow afterwards. From everything you've seen, it looks like it has action of 6, but being an actually good game. Man, how did they shit the bed with 6 so hard? And on everything about 6 is so bad. What made that game come out the time that it did, in the state that it was? 6 was awful. In every way. Ugh. I feel like they handed it over to the interns or something, who were just like, alright, have fun, guys. God, it was just everything. Everything about 6. Not a fan. Alright, let me focus up here. Let's go ahead and put... Where do I want a watchtower? I want a watchtower here. I'm gonna drop a watchtower there. I like the idea of the split ballista. It's a good old time. It's also expensive though. Let's go for some basic ones. It's maybe a little expensive to be chasing the split currently. Maybe. Maybe. We don't push the maybe, baby. What we say. Alright. I think that'll do. The jump from 6 to 7. Yeah. The only one I would consider is 3 to 4. But I don't think it quite compares though. I think you're right. I think 6 to 7 is the most significant. Because 3 to 4 is just like, hey, we finally made a big jump in hardware. We can deliver on what we were already trying to build up with 3. Like 3 was limited by its hardware at the time, and you could see that they were already moving towards a kind of an action-y direction with the active dodge, or it wasn't a counter. I think it was just active dodge that Jill had. But yeah, going from 6 to 7, that overall was a massive night and day difference, right? Yeah. You ain't wrong, Chief. You ain't wrong. Oh, I got a single wooden wall. I'm gonna put it right there. Put that right there and dream, I guess. Ugh. Oh, what am I saying? Hold on. Oh, God. I goofed. Big oof, I goofed. Wish I had some money. We'll pop those there. I feel like this is going to be a little spooky. Let's at least close up the openings. We got a big push coming over here. We'll have our counter tank to address this with their face. They'll run interference directly. Where's our mage? I think our mage has to be over here. We got an archer to support. Let's get this guy down yonder. Alright. We have this in a dream. So hold on. We're running interference that way. There we go. We got this in a dream. Feels like there's nothing of substance there. Get all the weapons from the very start and there's no resource management. For which one? With 4? Oh, 6. Sorry, I missed your previous message. Yeah. You tried to play 6 genuinely? I honestly think... I mean, I think the biggest issue with 6... You could see the ideas they had with it. And it's not necessarily the ideas were bad, but what makes it a truly genuine travesty in that game is that their execution and implementation, like, it looks like they wrote down their ideas and then they just half-assed the design process. Like, they didn't put in the work to make the game that they said, hey, we want to make this. That's the way it feels, and that's not something you usually get from Capcom, generally. Not something we're used to with Resident Evil, and it just sucked ass. Like, it's pretty shocking and surprising for it to be the way that it turned out to be. Yeah, I played it genuinely. I played it with my brother and Sana way back in the day in different playthroughs. Yeah, it wasn't great. It really wasn't great. And for like the worst of ways. It wasn't great because of something that company is usually not known for. Boy, we'll see if this is enough. Anything here? I got 5 workers. I wish I had money. We'll get that salvage. It's like a cheesy 2000s action movie. Very much following 5 in that sense, right? 5 ripped off so much of just The Matrix as a video game. With Wesker and all that nonsense, but it seemed like not the most surprising thematically for them to try and follow suit in that way, but I still can't really wrap my head around it being controlling and playing the way it did. That is truly just mind-boggling to me. Really is. Can I destroy this? I can actually destroy that. Destroy that too. If I get the chance, I might want to, and then close this up from potential harpy bullshit. It's gonna take a lot of salvage to do that. I think a ballista is more worthwhile for the moment. And another ballista. Alright. Binding of Isaac stream when? Oh, how about... So, fun fact, I've never done Binding, never played it. Never done anything with Binding of Isaac. But I have seen recently, the creator of Binding of Isaac is releasing their next game. I think soonish or something, maybe? If it hasn't already dropped. It's called Eugenics. How about I jump on that? Because apparently it's like weaponizing cats. And that seems on brand. Yeah. Am I winning? About to find out, Jet. The night begins. It's in 4 days? Oh shit. Maybe I have to jump on Eugenics. Kill 5 enemies or more as isolated targets. Should be easy. Let the stabbing begin. Me Canyon did a video for it? I have no idea about that, but Ruby. Bleh. Is it worth the AP? It might be. Let me get in position. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stabby. Very good. Unfortunately, we're out of range now, but... let the rot consume. Eugenics teaser video came out like 12 years ago. Yeah, I heard the little blurb that I saw about it. I heard why. It was something that they wanted to make many years ago. But then because of, like, you know, publisher or whatever dev nonsense goes on, they lost the IP. The original, the creative behind it. Lost the IP and kind of just had to give up on it. But it was apparently haunting his dreams. Like, he would always kind of wake up occasionally and be thinking about it and wanting to work on it. So once he got a hold of it and got his hands back on the IP, he's like, all right, we're making this happen. Now is the time. And now we're about to get Eugenics because of that. My understanding. It do be a haunting process when being a creative type like that. Go down, bird. Die, bird. Die. Oh, are you kidding me? 2? You bastard. Do I blast that bird? I kind of want to blast that bird. I'm going to blast this fool, though. Ow. Good stuff. Alright. Let the bowman do the bowman things. Perfect. You're gonna be judging me? Jet. My guy. I understand it's Pokemon Day. There's always days for Pokemon, though. Resident Evil doesn't really drop things or have things come out on the reg, you know? That's a bigger deal. Not just as a streamer, but, like, for me personally. I love me some Pokemon, I do! I'm the very best. I've died on 2 Nuzlocke runs now. I want to do more. But it ain't no Requiem, Chief. It ain't no Requiem. Literally the day for celebrating Pokemon? Look. How about I compromise with you, Jet? During my stream of Resident Evil 9, I will be a big old nerd. I will pause the stream at some point when you're around. I'll dig out the binder that I have of my entire collection of Pokemon cards as a child. And I will show it off, as well as drawings that I did as a kid when I still had a good hand for that. You all get to see what Babu Streamer was able to do with a pencil and crayon back in the day. And we'll have a little moment to celebrate Pokemon, as well as laugh at my terrible artistic skills. But I'm going to, genuinely, it's just a flex on you. It's just a flex on you that I have a none too shabby Pokemon collection. Collecting dust and rotting away inside my closet. The Volt originals, yeah. The Volt Vault is what we'll have it dubbed. You've been sucked in by Isaac for the past few weeks. I hear it's incredible. I hear Isaac is genuinely, like, really, really good. There's a reason that it's, like, beloved the way that it is. I've just never sat down and given it a fair shake. I've never tried it. Get fogged. That's right. You too have your cards from the 90s and 2000s? I was an early adopter. I was there when the old Magic was written. And now it's gotten all crazy with people running kids over in stores to try and get packs and shit. Or something of the like. You know, as healthy functioning adults do. Fuck them kids. Gonna be you with your Magic the Gathering collection. Ouch. Ouch. Listen to this. Listen to this young punk. It'll be in a cardboard box when you're 30. Oh, I'm so old. I'm so old. Isaac literally only gets better the more you play it. I wonder about Mugenics because this is another thing, and I wonder if it might lack or lose the charm for people. I got nothing to shoot here. I think the thing people like a lot about Isaac is the potential or the chance to break the game, right? There's ways that you can get like a crazy busted build and just totally dominate the game from my understanding. And that was something the dev seems to like want to move away from with Mugenics. He wants to shift your choices, instead of there only being one good choice to go truly game breaking. He wants there to be choices that feel like they pay off and reward you, not immediately, but kind of build into it in a more of a traditional roguelike sense. I do wonder how that'll stick. For the people at large, the masses. We're old as fuck. Dude, Jet. There's sometimes occasionally chat will say a thing that you feel like a piece of your soul splinter a little bit and wither away. It's like, I had it right here in my hands, just dust sprinkling away. I'm so old, oof. 9 years from now? You youngins. You youngins. Something hurts that didn't used to? You're damn right. You ain't progressed or smart enough to break the game yet. Fine. I would hope that it's something you can't do right out the gate. I know some people would love that, though. Kill less than 4 enemies with a negative alteration. Alright, well, how about I just start killing people, then? I don't need to debuff them. I'm just gonna shank and spank them. We enjoy a good shank and spank on occasion. Yes. Bleed. Punch him in the face to remember him by. If Mugenics isn't good, then Edmund McMillan is going to get burned at the stake. There is a great deal of anticipation tied behind it, right? Very, very eager fan base is awaiting that game, so I hope it's good for everyone's sake. Like all parties involved. For sure. Shanka. Oh. Blast him. Who am I blasting? Blast him! Kapow! Hell yeah. More hype than High Guard? Was there hype for High Guard? Can't believe that thing took that much to put down. Pretty ridiculous. Look, I didn't hear about... This is just more me. More me than anything. I didn't hear anything about High Guard until it dropped, and then everyone was like, boo, High Guard. Maybe that's just me being old and out of touch, I guess. How about a little bit of taste my lightning, fuckers? Hell yeah. Bit of fireball as a treat. Love to see it. That there's some good stuff. There is hope. Damn right. 8 points. 8? Oh, this guy. I keep forgetting about the dwarf. It's just because it was the last announcement at the Game Awards. Right. Oops. Oh, that's fine. We got room to spare there. Yeah, the Game Awards. Sure. Is there? I guess it being the last announcement is kind of supposed to be like a big reveal moment or something special, right? I guess that's what tied the hype to it. I just feel like something would have to had some degree of interest beforehand still, right? I would think. But maybe not. Or maybe it did, I just ain't aware of it. That's the spot for the... Yeah. I think that's fair. I can see that being the way that it should be relevant, but... Even then, right? Even then, I would wonder... I'd wonder if it's, like, enough for me, personally. More lightning? As a treat? Maybe I could debuff first. We got a little bit of a mob here. This guy's by himself. There's not too much, though. It sucks. Eh, screw it. Enjoy my lightning. That wasn't bad. Apparently devs didn't even want it. That's a shame. Yeah, I bet you the devs didn't. I bet you the devs didn't, and then the powers that be, the publishers or the people payrolling it, were like, no, no, no. We want some money. Hmm? That's where it's going. That's a shame. Gotta feel bad for him. Shanka. And Spanka. Get him, dwarf! My god. He's a menace. A menace to society. That dwarf has a knife. Damn. Just out of range. One space. Alright, well, wow. Cleared that up fantastical. Real fantastic, like. A Shanka. We're doing good things. Love to see it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame because generally, I very rarely ever have to put anything on the devs, the talent, the people that are genuinely passionate about something and trying to, they just want to make a cool thing, right? They're very rarely at fault, I feel. And it's always a bit of a shame. Alright, I think we're kind of banking on this. I don't think we're getting the top one. Let's bank on doing that. So just don't get hit. I feel like we can manage that. Not particularly thrilled about... Oh, because our mana's spent. Alright. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. We'll stab. Stabby and stabby. Run away! A little bit of dodge is a treat. There we go. 7 AP still? On who? Oh. Very important character, actually. Giant AoE! Go! Hell yeah. You're not by yourself. We would love some isolation effects. Yeah, I guess I'll hit the bird. We hate them birds. Also hate not getting a good hit off there. There you go. Alright. Now we pray. I can't even... Yeah, I ain't even gonna get close enough to hit him enough times. There we go. Completed. Alright, so we got all 3 ordeals done. So now we can just focus on winning. Thank you. Thank you. A little bit of lightning? Hell yeah. That's so good. That is so good. Alright, dwarf. Have at him. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Big AoE. Ooh. I mean, she's got the mana, so why not? Smoke him if you got him, yeah? Clear all that nonsense out. You got a little bit of armor to you, which... I only got 1 AP left, though. Forget it. Shoot the bird! Good enough. Shank you! Thank you. And shank you. Boo! Punch him. Man, we'll punch him. There we go. That's another done and dusted bird. Perfect. And then there was one. What can you do, Dan? Ah, this there's our tank. Yeah, you need to get up in the mix of things. I thought it was you. Oops. I'm out here goofing. Oh, out of range. Alright, damn it. Whatever. Eh. Hell yeah. Mad ape. Oh god, I am. Alright. Godspeed. 5 points? Is it on... I guess he can start moving here. It's on our dwarf friend, ain't it? Alrighty. Let's see. What you got? What you got, demons? Demons of the night? Whole lot of nothing there. Whole lot of nothing there. Too easy. There was more to come. I didn't know that y'all had it in you. Can't quite make it there, sadly. Alright. You, sir. Lightning, please. Thank you. We'll keep moving him over here. I think the dwarf will be fine by himself now. Yeah, we're at the tail end of the night. He'd be alright. Invalid maneuver, apparently. Uh-oh. Well, why? Why, though? Go all the way back. Can I go over here? Hey, I can. Perfect. Sure. One to remember him by. Punch him and scurry away. Alright, archer guy. Or gal. Sorry, Cassie. We'll do this first. This is prime shanking material out here. One more. Pooch. Pooch. Alright, out of AP. It did fine. That was enough. Now, Danisa, she's got the mana, she's got the counters, she's got it all. She's about to be sweeping up things. There's a lot of birds out here, though, and I'm not a fan of them. Frankly, not enjoying them. Not one bit. And she's spent. Alright. She had a moment, but didn't really amount to a whole lot. Tucker's out oh so quickly. AoE, come on! How much did we just miss there? The answer is too much. I guess we got some stuns off, though. Maybe we didn't miss, it just didn't really do as much damage as I thought it would. Snipe the bird! Be gone, bird. We hate the bird. Alright. Oh yeah, they couldn't even they couldn't even hurt her. And the counter kill, that was so good. We're keeping her right in the mix of things. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Ouch! Yeah. I don't think the shank's gonna work there. All these guys have armor now. Kind of annoying. Gets a little bit of AoE, maybe. They're shanking... Ooh, there's shanking material here. A little bit of shank for everybody. What do you mean, miss? You're supposed to be the sniper, you don't miss. There are some good shanks. Out of movement? Chicken boogie. Back you up just a little bit more. Alright. Out of range there. Oh, because you're out of everything. Understood. Yeah, we'll do this then. Tickle them. Let them surround you. Don't worry, I know you can take them in a fight. And we'll go ahead and cast a little bit of magic nonsense. Why not? Again, the dwarf. I guess we kind of cleaned this up easier than I expected to. Dwarf's gonna have a field day. Go on, Rolando. Can't reach there now, but... all dwarf food. All dwarf food, it always was. Stab him, dwarf, stab him. Oh yeah. 9 left. I think there's all over here. Alright. GG, easy night. Hit me! Hit me! You fools. You fools! Back we go. I neglected you. I did no such thing. I did no such thing, my brother. I actually had a plan for you today, but then I looked into it, and from what I looked into, it didn't seem like it was possible. Unfortunately. I did have you in mind, though. I should get Neo 3? Should I? I've heard good things about the Neo games. I've never played any of them. It just seemed like another Dark Souls, basically. Oh, there's holy ground. You love to see it. Got so much goods. So much goods. You love to see that. Let's go ahead and... Ooh. I guess... Do we chase money still? Maybe? Combat and setting looks very cool. I'll check it out. We already got a already got a game on the horizon, you and I, though. If you would ever... You either get the Gabe Cube or pull out your laptop. Think it's as much of Dark Souls as Wukong? There's a funny... That's a thought. There's a funny thought about Wukong and Dark Souls. I guess the invader thing is the biggest discrepancy there. Well, probably not. People would argue that the combat's all too easy in Wukong. It ain't a Dark Souls. They're full of shit, but... I don't know. The Gabe Cube got delayed. Is that official? Do we have that confirmed? Wouldn't entirely surprise me with the whole RAM situation being what it is. There are those AI data centers and shit snatching everything up that's not nailed down. Gabe can only do so much. And we got big pushes both ways here. Oh, what am I doing? Let's alleviate things first. Oh, no, not with that. Where's it at? There it is. Let's get ourselves another hero. Oh shit, is that Leon? Looks like Leon. Naked elf? Maybe? Oof, terrible. Terrible stats on him. Lola! I guess this is closer to being usable, and they will be higher level. Projecting first half of the year now. So it sounds like it's more likely than not still within range, close enough. Yeah. But maybe a slight delay. We'll see. Time will tell. I think I'm going to take the elf. I hope for naked elf. Punch and power. Show me what you got, Shadow Glen. You got coffee? Nope, we got sentry. There is elusive, though. So that's a plus. And we didn't get the additional armor. Oh god, everything. Everything about this elf sucks. That's unfortunate. Howdy, Kev. How you doing? Yeah, we didn't get lucky on the skills for the elf. Oh well. So it goes. Frood, what you got for me? Brute set. That's fun. You think it's comfortably quarter 2 now? If it's being hung up and their statement is release date and prices, it sounds like they're ready to go, but they're trying to finalize pricing point, which, again, doesn't seem that surprising because of the RAM situation, right? Doing well, glad to hear it. Bought the new DLC. I'm a big fan of the previous DLCs. I'm a big fan of the game overall. I do think the combination of everything, I took advantage of the quick start that this DLC offered. But if you did a fresh run from the get-go with everything at once, I think it'd be a pretty great, pretty fun experience. It's already a blast for me. I'm really seeing the amount of... I got the biggest praise I have for this. They have implemented this DLC and enough of power and interesting gear to actually interact with the apocalypse system in a meaningful way. I think they killed it. I think they delivered on exactly what they were aiming to do, and it feels good. You also used quick start? I think if you have a file and you don't want to start fresh, it's totally... It seems like they implemented it well. I haven't felt really, like, too far behind or lacking unlocks, so... They done good. They did do good. Oh... That's... Alright, this is the first one that's making me question if I be greedy or not. A twisted? Well, can I deal with twisted? Nah, we do. What am I saying? We risk it for the biscuit. 9% twisted? Show me what you got. I can deal with it. I can totally deal with it. Easy. 1 in 10 being twisted sounds horrible. Nah, easy game. We totally got this. Totally. Reset your two-handed sword's action points? Uh-oh. And I have to grind 1,000 AP on those again? There's a handful of weapons that I'm kind of dragging my feet on, for sure, but this, I feel like this DLC is going to be where I do it. There's certainly some potential for some craziness here. I don't think we have to do anything that's down here. The rock, we had one, actually a couple heroes, I think. That could have been very cool with this. We'll go ahead and do... It's too late for efficiency to get value. Yeah, I think the best thing, this also isn't bad. The drop in the price on the scrolls and potions. I think we're gonna chase Arrow Slit. Because once we hit the boss night, we'll have an advantage of that, and then we'll see what I can build up. Now the game's punishing you. Occasionally hiccups on, you know, a big release like this. Programming's tough, y'all. Alright, so I'm trying to do counter poison with her. I think we could. Yeah, that's alright. Do that. Accuracy should only need damage, maybe. I don't wanna particularly ignore a rare. Gamba? Opportunism wouldn't be awful. We're doing the poison. Yeah, take a little bit of bump on that. Why not? Our beautiful pink bearded dwarf bastard did not level. Well, she was. Oh, we do have. Yeah, we got more levels here. My disappointing elf. I dreamed the dream of the naked elf, but not happening this run, sadly. What do I want to chase with them then? Gotta be maybe a mage. Second mage might not be awful. Big move points. Could go physical. Pushing mana though. About to have a whole lot of twisted added into the pool. which is gonna be a bad time. Magic is probably a little handier then for piercing resistance. Maybe. I'm gonna try it. Big mana, big better. Accuracy is pretty solid. Yeah, let's do... Grab that, we'll grab this. What's a mage need health for? Right? I don't think they need health at all. Sure. Energize might be decent. All right. Actually, I'm gonna roll that. Lucky. Lucky. Resistance reduction with twisted. Yes, please. Isolation. Prop damage. I guess prop damage isn't terrible. Daily mana. Don't have the craziest amount of crit. Still, it's not awful, especially if we're hitting multiple targets in these beefed up knights. Daily mana wouldn't be unwelcome either, though. The more mana we use, the more our damage is going to start to go down too. Gonna putter out, so I think the daily mana is bigger. Bring her back online. More prop. Groovy. Reliability, if I do throw a tome on her, it's not awful. Sure. Sure. Alright, show me a tome, game. +4 bow's not the worst thing for us. What's our current one? I do got the gun though. I have +4 bows tempting. It's a shame that what it has on it's kind of like whatever. Doesn't benefit us all too much, but it does bump up our damage range decently. Potential 100 additional maximum. Yeah. Can't really ignore that flat bump. Reroll. Offhand boomerang. That gives an action point, stun chance. The magic orbs, I think I kind of got to go with this. The additional AP is very nice. Plus boomerangs are silly. Very, very silly. What's the end deal? The problem is, like, I can upgrade this. I won't be able to afford another person, though. That's not true. I got all my workers still. Maybe it's time we grab another hero? Trying to think about the... This is the night before the last boss fight. Let's see what we're working with. It was the terrible... Yeah, it was either you. What was the deal with Lola? +2 bag slots. Cripple. The genius would help being level 3. I think I have to reroll though. Vital? Videl? Who? Wow. Hero has 1 action point, 1 movement, and 40 health. Better stun chance. Oh, good thing you got... And then you're a smoker. They're just the designated badass. This right here is your action movie hero, if I've ever seen one. Lighting up a cigarette, walking away from explosions, popping on the sunglasses. Get on the team. Hell yeah. What you got? Oh boy, what do you got? You're looking at probably going Oonga Boonga. I guess we could try and do a dagger build. Stun, poison. Which is a good way, well, Twisted and their bullshit for cleansing is a pain. But it is a good way to get past some of the resistance nonsense. No bodybuilder again. Makes me a little sad. As long as you're not wounded, you got dodge. I don't know if we're gonna make you a dodge tank. That's maybe asking one a little too much, going in the wrong direction. They do have boom though. Is it gonna be another Thorns? We're gonna have like 3 Thorns characters, really? That seems like a bit much. But if it's the best damn thing we have... God. The issue with doing this is I just don't have enough gear. Like, I've gone greedy economy, so... There'll be a payoff we survive this night, but now this night might be a breaking moment with the amount of twisted that are about to roll up because of my greed. We'll see. See how that goes. Flat damage is universally good. We'll go with that. Do I chase the dodge? You're not an elf, so you can't get like crazy high dodge. You also don't benefit quite as heavily off. Well, I mean, 95% is nothing to sneeze at. It's still okay. Let's roll that. Could get the flat damage increase with mana. Combination of, well... Let's see how that pays out. Let's see how that plays out for us. Poison might, yeah, let's grab some poison damage. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Ugh, come on now. There you go. Sometimes you just gotta ask. Opportunism's not terrible here. Yeah, we'll do it. Alright. Now. Bigger, better bow. Please and thank you. I do also have the boomstick. Could potentially switch over to that. Who needs an offhand? This is someone who's potentially doing very similar nonsense. So, maybe? Oh, God. What do we have here? It's also got isolation tied to it. Jeez. Alright, screw it. You get a boomerang, I could give isolation to, but you don't really want the mana as much. We got old Shadow Glen there. Alright, Vital, here you go. Enjoy a little bit of that. Alright. I really should be prioritizing grabbing something from the shop, weapon-wise at least. If I could get the punch, I'd feel better. We got 6 workers. This is free. How about we check the shop first? An offhand sword with skill range. I did want to give the Unga Bunga to our dwarf friend, though. That is not a bad shield, aside from the range damage. Quite a bit more stun. Cracked. That's a pretty nice cracked crystal. That cracked crystal is kind of cracked. But I gotta focus a weapon. We need to throw some stuff on these people. It's a shame that's rusty. Also rusty. Why wouldn't it be? The idea of a sword's very fun. Double sword on that dwarf. He's gonna shank you. The stun doesn't do anything for him, or the poison. Yeah, I'd rather... It's the thing, I'd rather throw that over to, this fella. But the offhand, honestly, the offhand, though, I want more here. He needs to block. I'm going to throw him into the middle of things. Yeah, I kind of do have to prioritize that. So the other thing, the other big thing would be a tome. But if I can't do that, the next best thing would be the staff. I only have so much money. Taking that shield. Taking that staff. Kind of killing me on this here. Sledgehammers. Let's see where that puts us at. Yeah. You want that. And it was Shadow Glen. Feel like you're gonna be unleashing the bees. Yeah. I guess I could. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let's swap this over. Where you at, Rolando? You take that. And old Shadow Glen's going to get the tome. Probably benefit harder from the propagation damage there. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and do... Poor dwarf. Our poor dwarf needs a little something. I do have the workers. I guess I'm going to commit... Oh, I got these freebie workers. Grab some money there. I could help. I could. Should. He's gonna be a stabby little feller. The swords kind of play well with him too, with Relentless. Yeah, we'll do that. Armor would be smart too, but... And then he can offhand there. Still get that range. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Oh god, I spent all my money. Of course I did. Of course I did. Oops. I can still hit the bodies though. Some of them. Alright. There we go, and then let's throw down the remainder of our ballistas. And see what we can do. What do we... Is this now working towards... Yeah, it is. Alright. So let's go ahead and put down... The heavy ballista is ridiculous damage. It really, really is. We're at 15 out of 32. I think having some of these for the twisted, it would feel good. It's very tempting. But it just makes more sense to go for the basic ones while we're still filling the 2 capacity amount that we're aiming for. Let's throw those there. Sure. Why not? How many does that put us at? Still can get 3 more, jeez. Alright. Fantastic. Now we're really going to want to hold the line here and make sure they don't hit that. This will be okay. Has her. You, my friend. Crap, I didn't get a... Oh, alright. Sure. That'd be fine. We'll favor them over here, because they'll have support. The sniper, the magic. Well, you're not Rolando. Rolando's proven his worth. I'm not sure about this elf. I ain't 100% sure about that there, elf, but nothing to it but to do it, right? If anything, it's... How much block do you have? Only 11. Oh boy. Alright, Rolando, you don't need this rusty shield, Chief. Tell you someone who does. Nope, not you. Where are they at? There they are. Yeah, this bow's got to go. Get out of here. Get. We need the additional block. Morning. Let's go ahead and... Where is it? Another bow we can throw over... Maybe here? Isolation, flat damage. It's also death ray, which I don't want to get rid of. This is one skill range. Isolation... My ability is maybe not the worst thing to take a hit on. Rather skill range with the sword setup, though. Just isolation? Let's not get hung up on it. That can go. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got more bodies up here. A bunch of physical blockers. Almost, I think. Yeah, almost everyone's a counter. Let's see how it do. Shall we? Kill 14 enemies or more. Isolated target, target to full health. Alright. Sure. Oh, yeah, not even count because they're not at full health. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so he's gone to that. Let the hero be the hero. We'll go ahead and hit this. Yeah, these guys are going to come out in mass here in a moment. We got the dwarf at the ready. Alright. That side's taken care of. Now this one, though. Making them be both isolated and at full health. This one we might end up skipping. That needs so much setup. Sounds like a pain. Unless... it's got to be 14. It's all right. We might get unlucky on the, like, low roll it. Should be good. There we go. Maybe we can make this happen. It's not so bad with our sniper. Our sniper sniping. Could do a big debuff. With poor Rolando and his no mana. Maybe a little debuff over here. I feel like I already hit almost all of them with that. These guys ain't isolated. If I can get an easy isolation. On this 4 now. Hell yeah. Hey, there we go. That's something. I don't know if we're gonna manage this. We'll try it. Whoa. Alright, good crit. Hell yeah. There's a twisted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Doing fantastic. How about yourself? Yeah, sadly that was the last one, AP wise. Wait a minute. It is a potion of energy though. Oh, he's got someone behind him that's counting. Alright. I'll do it anyway. One less enemy to deal with. Alrighty, I suppose. Pretty much everything that's in range, so. Can I actually shoot? I could shoot this. Open up construction inside the base. It's fine. That's so many twisted. That is so many twisted. Oh god. Have your heroes getting hit less than 5 times. Across 2 turns. Okay. Sure. Let's see about... I mean, dropping their dodge would be nice. They do have a little bit. They have enough to be annoying, is the thing. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. That's one. That's one. It's a start. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whiff. Alright, sure. Good crit. I think that'll be enough for us to snipe them out. And then one more. I could choose to ignore them. Yeah, it might be worth... Probably is. Might be worth ignoring them for now. Go ahead and drink another one of these. Oh, kind of goofed here. Sure. Some damage. Smash! Alrighty. Maybe? And yeah, I'm gonna have to snipe here if I want to make sure to get rid of them. Kind of want to. Kind of want to. You're telling me it's valid there, but not here. Oh, because it's got someone behind him. We're definitely not going to kill him in one shot with this, but getting him started would be something. Yeah. Every little bit. Every little bit. Alright. Now. And now, and now, and now. Boo. 4 more. We can do this. We can do this. And a little bit of boomerang action, because it's a freebie, so why not? Problem is these guys in the back are going to throw off getting credit. Pretty sure he's got someone behind him, so I kind of want to ding him with the boomerang already. I'll hit this guy. There's no credit to be had on them since they're injured. But this fella. Oh yeah. Alright, so we totally got that because it's got one more turn to it. So that's nice. Go ahead and run all the way back, because getting this at this like rewarded as well would actually be pretty good for ensuring things. I'll go ahead and just blast this guy. Didn't even have to walk over there. All right. Groovy. Parkour. I'll hop there and be good. I guess that's it. All right. Man, I guess that's it. Worried about that twisted, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Good dodge. Oh, I got hit there. These damn twisted. These damn twisted. Got halfway in Origins. How long is Origins? So the last one I played was Brotherhood, so I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game in a hot minute. Never played Black Flag either. Everyone always rants and raves about Black Flag. Should try and pick that up at some point. Maybe a big debuff over here could be good. They did all get... Oh, it's the dodge. She can hit the dodge though with her crazy spread thing, right? I think. Let's do this. Same size, if not larger than Black Flag. Not sure how big that is either. Let's go ahead and do... Let's do it from over here, I think. Didn't quite hit the people the way that I wanted it to, but... This is prime fireball real estate. I could do something here. But... Well, she does have the mana. Let's try and get it squared away over here. I feel like this is going to be the easier path, right? Let's do this. Alright, time for the old shank and smack. There we go. Perfect. So I don't have to worry about trying to be sneaky or smart about my moves in that area. Go ahead and knife that fool. Blast him! Quiff. Go figure. Black flag is roughly 60 to 65 hours. Alright, that's a sizable, pretty respectable amount. Although it's Ubisoft, and Ubisoft loves to throw in, like... I mean, yeah, the random fetch shit has never really held my interest from Ubisoft. They love to, like, clutter their maps with a bunch of run around and pick up thing, and congratulations, you picked up thing. From the bit that I played. Maybe they got better about that. Although, what was it? Outlaws? Outlaws was horrendous for that. Ugh. I don't think that was that bad of a game overall, but man, Ubisoft was showing their their par for course collectathon behavior there. Whiff. Pretty sad. There we go. Can't make it over there. I think it's because this guy's a blocker. There we go. Stop missing. Oh boy. Well, this is a shame. It's a waste if I do that. So all the whiffs every day, any day. There we go. Black flag is considered the best. The ship-to-ship warfare that reshaped the formula. Did they ever do anything with that moving forward though? Like, I've only ever heard Black Flag get credit for introducing an interesting new thing like that. The only other things that you hear from the franchise is that they, at some point, decided to go heavy into the general RPG mechanics, right? I guess is the best way to put it. Load them up with the poison. Alright, that's something. We're getting some damage down there. That's, you know, a little bit. Oh, I need one movement point game. Sad. Free boomerang. Good stuff. Alright, he's super dead. We'll see about the other fella. Not thrilled about that miss. Oh, I could... Let's do this. Get buff. Get even more buff. Perfect. Run away! Alright, I think we got it. And then we gotta deal with this nonsense down here. As best we can. We're done with the isolated stuff, so really it's just go ham is the ticket. And you know what? Don't mind if I do. With a big ol' fireball. Been in some of the other games, but not to the extent of Black Flag. Yeah, alright. Good to see that it was at least somewhere or like brought back. Because I never hear about it from anything else as far as Assassin's Creed goes. There's an opening there, so we can't make use of that. Let's go here. Feels good. He's pretty low. Go ahead and smack him. Alright, getting rid of a twisted's a big deal. What can we do here? I think this guy is just gonna get left alone. He's got so much resistance. So very annoying. Very, very annoying, but... we'll do... it would be decent damage, but it wouldn't be enough. Honestly. So we'll just go ahead and start smacking stuff with the old druid staff. Yeah? Druid staff and orbit up. Orb up. I think we cleaned that up pretty nicely, considering. Let's actually run over here. I don't want to slip up on the no-hit. We'll have our ordeals mostly out of the way if I can avoid that. So then we got this guy who will not be isolated. It's kind of annoying. This is only dodge and armor. Okay. And he's immune. It's not going to do anything. I mean, yeah, better off just hitting him. Well, might actually get rid of him. Ah, of course we missed. Of course we would. That's alright. We'll be able to get him. Gravely wounded. These guys are gone to poison. Yeah. There they go. Did we get it? I think we might have gotten it from that guy showing mercy, shooting the boxes. Hell yeah, we did. Love to see it. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do... this man's still... wish I had a way to cleanse it. Yeah, it didn't work. If anything, that actually hindered it. Because now he's got nothing on him. Alright, well. Fine. Whatever, game. Or is that twisted? Good one here. Damn, dude. But then again, the power of magic. Yeah, I didn't really consider that, did I? If we can just hit. Please, please hit, mage. Thank you. That doesn't do nearly enough. How about... ooh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, see, it's good to have some mages. Look, they put us in this terrible situation. They, not me. Wasn't I. Wasn't the glorious commander. But they do serve a purpose. Alright. I didn't think we'd be able to get him. Glad I was proven wrong. Alright, dwarfy friend. To the back line. Oh, well, that didn't impress anybody. Let's go back at it, I suppose. A Shanka. And a Spanka. Keep jabbing them a little bit. Let them know we're there. Stop missing. Please stop missing. Bah. Alright. No, don't want to do that. Yeah, you got the mana. Let's actually... Let's do this. You missed against a shielded bastard? Come on. Get rid of him. Thank you. Then you started blasting. Stop missing. I'm begging you. Pain. Pain and suffering. Let's get rid of one. That's more like it. Hell yeah. Alright. Now you got... Oh, guess what you can't dodge? You might have a bunch of nonsense to you, but... Is it because he got... No, it's only cutting his movement speed. How in the world am I actually landing the hits on that guy, but not him, ever? That's some really crazy rolling of the dice there. Sure, game. I got 3. I could move him over here and chuck a knife. Well, we tried. A little bit of poison as a treat. What you got? Alright, so that's a bit of an issue, is the resistance getting cast. Have your heroes get hit 17 times or more. Okay. Interesting. I mean, we don't really have a whole lot in the way of piercing resistance with the squad over here. So that's a thing. Death by 1,000 cuts if it's gotta be. It's gonna have to be. Oh shit. Yeah, you know what? You can hang out. You'll be sturdy. I believe in you. Twists are a little scary, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Totally. Totally be fine. Oh, hell yeah. Our little dwarfy friend took care of business. So that leaves one twisted. Hopefully he doesn't resistance back up. Oh, we'll get rid of him. It shouldn't be too bad, although if he death rays, it's gonna hurt. I hope it doesn't kill anybody outright. You know, fingers crossed. Hope for the best. Massive 8 damage. Every bit adds up, alright? Believe in the dream. Close, but no. I mean, I should have drank that potion. It's alright. That's okay. Let's go ahead and do... Oh, yeah, he's got plenty to him. Dude, that... that additional range on sword is so fun. It's great. It's great to see how much it actually lets you get away with. Respectable. Alright, so they're done. Let's go ahead and strike them with lightning. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's your deal? Nothing particularly new or different from them, so we'll hit them with the debuff. And then we'll just start smacking them. Thank you. How dare you miss? How dare? Let's go ahead and smack them here. Might not get isolated damage on that. Feels like it might not have been. Whatever. The roots will claim. Hell yeah. And then a little bit of... Love it. Alright, well there's just you two. Kind of whatever. Hit him twice, get him out of there. Hit him once. One and done. Love to see it. Alright, that's looking good too. This wasn't so bad. I say as I'm about to be death rate. Let's see. Woo. Maybe a little slightly spicy, but too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's go ahead and do big debuff. Big debuff. And we also have to do this debuff. Just make sure that he gets hit with it. Ruby. Not bad at all. Now. He's already debuffed with the yeah. Screw it. Go after him. Smack him. Let's get rid of these twisted. Let's be done with them. Want nothing to do with them. Tired of them. Hate them. Not bad. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, that isolation damage. The orb don't play around, man. Orbs are so strong. You? Do you mind? Do you mind helping me out? Is that worth? I don't think it's actually worth. Just do a basic shot. Get them opened up, get them isolated. Let the mages do their thing. Hell yeah. Alright, good enough. Love to see it. Alright, so we'd have to get hit 9 times in this turn. There is 18 enemies left, so it's possible. It's possible, but do I risk it? Do I risk it for the ordeal? I think we'll be fine as long as I kill the twisted. Yeah, I'm not too worried. Like, let's do the defensive options. Yeah, but you got plenty of armor. Pretty sure you also got block. I think they'll be okay. I sure as hell hope. Let's see if this is enough. Godspeed, troopers, don't die. Oh, well. Ballista doing ballista things. Oh, we were one away. Boo, boo! Well. So it goes. Wow, that rang. That rang, wrecked him. I see you, Twisted. Yeah, we could do a little... I mean, they're completely fine, though. There's 3 left. Not for long. Sword doing sword nonsense. Man, I'm sad. I'm sad that we were 1 away. How dare you miss. Oh well.
I am here in the shadows.
Bug! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Ah, just 1 hit away. What a shame. It's fine. So now, if I understood, yeah, we have Holy Ground's damage buff. That's gonna be nice for this boss fight. Hello, Skaden. You don't remember Twisted on the first map? Good memory. No, they do not spawn here, normally. It's part of the new DLC. The new DLC incentivizes you to not only interact with the apocalypse mode, but then there's additional things that it basically dangles a carrot in front of you. It's like, you can get more goodies, but there's going to be maybe 9% of enemies turn into Twisted. Yeah, it's an ordeal effect, exactly. Yeah, it's got all sorts of craziness tied to it. That was the spookiest one we've had yet. Normally it's just been like, you know, bigger waves, or you get additional elites to deal with. 9%, well, it was 2 options. One was only 3%. I took the bigger one because I'm curious to see how far I can push my luck. I took the bigger threat with 9% of them becoming Twisted, so... As long as you got some mages, you can deal with some Twisted. Ain't too bad. No, they 100% are. If you get in a situation, it doesn't have to be mages, right? You can build other characters to have resistance penetration. But if you get in a situation where they just spam that resistance buff, and you can't do the damage to them, ugh, God, they're the worst. The absolute worst. Brood, do you have anything for me? Nope. Bye, ladies. Alright, what's this EPOS that we got going? The Pocket Watchtower. Builds a watchtower at the targeted location, then it gets demolished during the night. These seem fun. Like, they definitely seem kind of silly. But it does seem fun to be able to, especially like a watchtower of all things, drop a watchtower on a certain map outside of the town. Suddenly give a, like I'm thinking about the elf, right? If you got yourself a sick ranger elf that wants to be out and about, away from town. That's a silly thing. Increased damage of all defenses. I love this. This might be the biggest thing. I haven't seen that it works. It certainly seems like they've laid the groundwork for it. I love how much they've given the possibility to to turn this into just a base defense type game. You're still going to want heroes, of course, but how much more feasible, like possible, that it's to go base defense heavy and have it work out? The breadcrumbs are here. It really seems like they put a focus on making it possible if you enjoy that. I think it's very good. It's capped at 95%, so you'll deal some, yeah. Seeing your giant damage spike do 8 total damage. You walk away like, got it, guys! It does hurt. Watchtower's buffed as well, is it? Did they buff it? That's pretty cool. Mind over matter. Once per turn, after spending 16 mana in that turn, you get 90% resistance. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Oh, the way that you get this, have a hero be hit by Twisted's magic burst twice. That kind of... Those worry me. Those worry me that they're going to tie certain things to... I'm not going to say that I played poorly, right? Why would I ever? Streamer never plays poorly. But, tying certain payoffs to being in a less than ideal situation, that's a little spooky. I'm so thrilled to see progress made on this. Oh, that's big. Love it. This weapon, I want this weapon so badly. This is the one that I just think is so cool. Yeah, the turn 1 25 enemies hit with propagation. We're gonna have to get a build for that, I feel. That's a lot of enemies to hit. That is an awful lot of enemies to hit. All watchtowers now give +2 range to hero inside. Buff skill, which was on longbow. Ooh. Yeah, I'm also happy to see the new skill on longbow. Howdy, Hawk. How's the DLC? Better than I thought it would be, honestly. I'm very much enjoying, and it feels very good how much it actually perfectly melds into the game experience. It's making me use the Apocalypse system. It has a lot of things that are tied into and connected to the base game experience, but it does elevate it. It's not just Apocalypse with extra goodies. It's not. There's definitely something here that is a pretty darn good time, I have to say. Yeah, I have to go with the item. I have so many heroes, I gotta snag that loot where I can. How you doing, Hawk? What's good? It is awesome. I'm having a grand old time with it already. Very curious what it's like to push the distance, to go further. Oh, I didn't actually... That's a shame. It wouldn't have been enough. Okay. Well, I feel a little better. It wouldn't have been enough to get it, but... Oh well. So it goes. So it goes. We didn't get enough for the arrow slit. Alright. There's no divergences on the boss night. That's nice. Yeah, the divergence would have been, the divergence is what gave me the twisted. The previous night. We're doing okay? Glad to hear it. Pretty alright. Playing a game that I absolutely adore and being impressed by the DLC. It's a good old time. A dang good old time. +4 dagger's nice, but a steel longbow? That's a winner. That's a winner's bow right there. Give. I did need me a sledgehammer. I got a certain dwarf in mind for that. Master's Gauntlet? That looks sick. We did have we did land the guy that's a hero. I'm kind of thinking gauntlets are what we want on him. It's a shame it's only a +2, but it's better than his starter hand crossbow. Yeah. I think this is actually... I could risk it and reroll, but I think this is worth taking. Oh, immediately gonna reroll that. That's fun. Nah, we're good. Alright, reroll again. Dagger +2 it is, I guess. Alright. Definitely block. Propagation bounces are fun, but not needed. None of this is... Nah, she got plenty of armor. Gamba. There is no tomorrow. Gamba. Alright, well. Smidge more armor it is. Let's go ahead and take... Missing mana is gonna give her better crit. Honestly, is kind of the only thing she's gonna get benefit or use out of, I feel. Let's go ahead and do mana, but yeah, I guess the mana would benefit. She's been fine though. Longbow's only using up 2 per pop, so it's alright. If anything, lone wolf. Go for that damage bump. Go ahead and reroll that. Oof. Oof. Alright, Rolando. What are we doing with you? What are we doing with him? I guess Mark could be something. If an enemy dodges his attack, then he gets action points and accuracy. That's actually maybe the most functional for us. I guess manual control could be a thing for him. It's not awful. Yeah, we could do manual control, right? Although the additional crit against full health target. Yeah. If he had big AoE, his problem is we destroyed his mana now, so... screw it. I'm gonna go manual control. I don't normally take it, but I feel like this, since it's the boss night, it could have a payoff here. Gamba. Take damage. 60 crit's not bad. How about a little more critical punch? Yeah. Anyone else? No one else leveled. Boo-hoo. Alright. Let's see about this situation of gear. She's actually doing great with the tome. Yeah. Also, even the orb. The orb's had moments for her. This fella. Get you a gauntlet. Channel the fury of the dwarves. Skill range and isolation? Nah. Okay, well, what is this? Nothing. I guess I could throw it on there in case some sort of situation arises for it, but... There. Better bow is better. Enough to see it. At this point, I guess the minimum range is better. Damage threshold, rather. Damage range, even. Damn. +1 staff. Probably be able to shop for some better weapons though, and armor. This might be the moment where we want to. Where's our dwarf? There he is. You're online now, Chief. Yes. Yes, very good. Even the skill range will be great for him. He is gonna unga bunga the crap out of things. Damage and isolation or crit and movement? I guess the movement, yeah, like the movement here, as well as the block actually. Yeah, that's a good dagger to put there. That's not bad. All right, shop time. Chuck it. Chuck it, chuck it, chuck it. Druid staff +3. We do have somebody who would benefit. It's not that much difference, but the druid staff does like... Oh, it's because it's a novice, that's why. Ugh. I do enjoy orb. What's his orb at? Let's see. It is a +3. Alright, never mind. Fear of death. Big magic and block. Ooh. This is actually a perfect, I mean, it's expensive, but that's a perfect amulet for him. If I'm running Gauntlet on him. Tempting. Pretty juicy. Let's go ahead and use our workers first. Let's see. What am I trying to do here? We're about to have the harpies to deal with. The first thing, yeah, first and foremost, we're gonna pivot from gold, we're doing salvage. Salvage for this night. Let's get as much as we can here. Do I chase salvage here on the corpse piles, or should I hit the gold? I have 7 heroes. I think we can do our shopping now and then decide after, right? I actually really like that. I want it. Dodge. Basically anything that's giving me block needs to be considered. 14% resistance is not bad either. That's not terrible. The big thing is jumping in. Oh god, those drop your... I don't like that. We're jumping into the midst of the enemy. Additional block is nice. Let's see. Except for Rolando, he's not... If I get an offhand... Some kind of offhand that buffs him there would be welcome. She needs an offhand shield, so... Could? Sure. Alright, re-roll it up. There's block there, I'll take that. Armor. Block. Ooh, big block. Give. Give. And crossbow. There's an offhand boomerang. It's only 9 mana. Give me something better. Give me something crazy. Give me something I desire. Metal. Ooh. Against the wall. That's kind of a perfect item for a certain archer that I can think of. Alright, let's throw this on. This here's our crate. Look at his beard is like pushing through his helmet. Yeah, he's fine. Right? He doesn't do... Oh no, he does. So he does benefit and use that. This is, I think, what does he have? $29, $39. Yeah, 17. We actually have to pet. We'll focus the dwarf. I forgot that he was going to be doing the counter as well, and since he's running this, he's going to need to squeeze out as much, every little bit that he can to improve that. Well, that jumped up significantly already. 30 is very good. 30 is very good. We can eke out. It's 29, 20 is now the new low. Same exact pants. And they're garbage. What do we have here? Healing received in movement. Grip power and op. You know, that's not terrible for her. This is giving her a little bit of accuracy, but she doesn't need movement. No, we'll go with that. What is this giving? Nothing crazy. Dodge, health, mana, yeah. Alright, I think, yeah, none of this is, like, breaking anything. Go ahead and chuck it. Let's go ahead and chuck it, and time to invest in our defenses. So the changes to the ballast is interesting. We are about to hit... That's a lot of salvage. We didn't get arrow slit, so I'm not going to be chasing upgraded walls, but... this might still be worth it. This is going to destroy our salvage mighty quick. Not too bad, actually. Do I want to bother trying to block this off? If I remember right, you can get unlucky and have damn harpies and winged creatures just pop out of here. And they fly right into the back, so you know what? Better safe than sorry. Fortune favors the prepared, they say. Prepared I'll be. Let's go ahead and drop a ballista here. There we go. We've hit our ballista limit. I would have loved to have hit... Oh, it might still be possible. I think the upgrades are more important though, right? If there's anything that's going to pop out here, I want it to be greeted by a heavy ballista. It needs to die. Oh, come on now. These heavy ballista are no joke. We'll do another one. Yes. Yes, very good, very good. Kind of killed the line of sight popping this one here, but honestly, I just wanted to cover this corner, so I don't think that's too much of a drawback. Let's go. Let's go. Should I do... maybe? We don't have any additional modifiers or craziness going on, so... let's get a split over here. Okay. I could hit the gold. I don't think it's really necessary. I'm happy enough with where our heroes are at, so I'm just gonna start slamming material. Not bad. More split. I'll actually throw a heavy in there. This feels okay. I think this is going to be fine as well. With the occasional split. There. Yeah. Another heavy just to take pressure off. I guess the split's probably the more important thing. We're taking pressure off of our sniper. Yeah. Alright, and then just a couple for the road, shall we? Let's do it. We got... Doesn't look like it's anything too bad. Mostly coming over here. So many heroes. You can have 2 over here, be plenty. You know, give you magic in case twisted show up. There shouldn't be any twisted in this wave. There shouldn't be, but just in case. I don't have to worry too much, although your attention's going to be split. Yeah, they say the bigger wave's coming over here, so we'll have our Oonga Boonga and then the big counter tank. I think these guys pretty comfortably have that. We'll keep them here. They got their full lone wolf there. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I think this will be fine. More than fine, even. Go time! Let's get it. Skiggity skull, bird! We're very close to breaking the seal. Don't let these harpies ruin everything. Alright, nerd. I'm surprised they don't let you, or like, hit you with ordeals. Rip. Surprised they don't hit you with ordeals on the boss night. Or like, at least give you the choice, right? Or sorry, divergence. Divergence is the risk it for the biscuit. But I guess there's no point because there's no following day, so you're not actually getting anything from it. Hell yeah. They're just coming over there. Man, I'm about to have an easy time. Might move him down here. I feel like he might be able to just deal with everything by himself. It'll probably pick up. Probably get uglier in a moment. Let's go ahead and move you over here. Bird be gone. Blast him? Wow, I did nothing. Tickled his armor. Understood. Guess that's that. Blee. Alright, my dwarf friend. Show me the range. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff there. Get him. get to Oonga Boonga. I can get line of sight. Get out of the way, you. Smash, smash. Eh. He's a menace. An absolute menace. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's not. And he's got another one in him. Get him, dwarf. Get him. Oh, it takes movement. I could do it. Nah, it's not worth it. I could. Oh, may as well smash. Yeah. Smash. Oh, I'm out of hammer use. What am I saying? Hilarious. That's looking mighty fine for a little bit of lightning. Hell yeah. I know the orb would have done the job, but even anything left? Oh, really? Alright. Ah, so this is the thing. They moved it over to here like you. Yeah, alright. I was wondering where that went. I do like the acid shot a lot more as the number 2, though. That is some good stuff. Might as well. Alright, well. 21 points, but I don't know what else to do. Skiggity Skaw. Over your head! She's coming down any moment now! Whereabouts? Nowhere that I'm worried about. Alright, time to... That's not quite enough targets. What I would want to do, so let's go ahead and do it. It's better over here. Do it on him. Hell yeah. And then the gauntlet is too good. Too good. Leave him with a sliver of health. Let him go run to his people and warn him. I guess I'm gonna run down here. I feel like he's got that covered perfectly. Oonga Boonga Dwarf. What are we up to? What are we doing? How do we want to do it? I shank you. Not quite like that. There you go. And a spank you. Blast him. Hell yeah. Damn it. Boo! Alright, well that's all cleared up. How about you? How about you lot? The bees are certainly tempting. The bees called me. But we're gonna go for some crazy root action. Root and toot and fun. With a sprinkle of the orb. Slightly closer. We love the bees. Yes. Is that it? Again? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Hi, ma'am. Ugh. Ugh, she spit on you from downtown. Gross. Alright, well. Like shooting birds in a barrel. Maybe. Ah, so close. So close, and yet so far away. We'll go shank and spank a bird. Are there laws against that? You got 20 block, 120 armor. Have you heard of poison? Alrighty. Well, you know what? Let's look. Let's have ourselves a little look-see. That's a whole lot of magic damage. I mean, that seems... Yeah, it does also drop their resistance. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's already dead. You monster. You monster, Vital. You don't play around. Slowly making our way over here. Look at that, he's contributing. Bleed. Smash! Smash! A hang of beauty. Sure, why not? And one for the road. Alright, go ahead and start doing the whole shanking business. Enjoy yourself. Bleed. A little bit of armor, I guess. Like you need it. Oh. Yeah, you know, it's been a hot minute. The bees! Damn. Hell yeah. All right, groovy. I guess. His extra hero, or I was gonna say heroes, but extra hero is a bit much. I guess it is multiple heroes because I didn't have the inn before the last time we were on this map. Baby's first map certainly has some craziness going on out here. Super buffed? That's fun. But will they survive? I doubt it. From downtown! Oh my god. Oh my god! Just a sniper doing sniping things. They really... Maybe I should have gone harder on the apocalypse settings. Wild. I mean, that's looking like a great propagation opportunity up there. Let's go for it. Let's see. Snappa snappa. Love it. Do it again. Do it again. Hell yeah. I don't think it's gonna be needed. I don't know what I'm doing with you. I'm just running you back and forth. Do the victory lap for us. I don't think she's gonna be needed over here, but she ain't doing anything over here. They're leaving her nothing. She just wants to play and they won't let her. Boonga, boonga. Oops. I whiffed. That's alright. He's done enough. A shank you? A shank you. Alright, dwarfy friend. Armor up and try not to die. Howdy, Ketchup. How you doing? What's good? I don't want to do this. I don't want to drop a fireball. She's been slacking. Slacking and lacking for me. Fireball! Beautiful. Easy peasy. Once again, pretty clean sweep other than up there, but that's that. Come on, Harpy Bird, say hi to me. Stop spitting. Stop spitting on my people. It's rude. I do love the changes to the ballast. Dude, imagine even taking the perks to buff defenses even further. Seems like it'd be real good. Real good. Yeah, I guess it's gauntlet time, ain't it? That's not particularly worth it. TGIF, yeah, happy Friday. Happiest of Fridays to y'all. No survivors. Alright, Unga Bunga. Smash. Smash. He's holding this down entirely by himself. Sure. I'm sure the harpy's gonna fly around here somewhere. Don't know where, but let her come. Crazy. Crazy. That's what I do full time. Ain't no problem, catch up. Alright, so she's over there. Same spot. Seems weird. Seems weird, also much slower pace than I remember them. I thought they came down faster than what they're doing right now. Good poison. How about I just shank and smack, though? Clock him like a turkey. Goodbye, Harpy. Pop. let's go ahead and skedaddle on over here. Easy enough, and then we'll let the gauntlet do the gauntlet. Yeah, let it do its gauntlet things. Although this is temp. Yeah, you know what? You're gonna blast them. Oh, you missed. Yeah, whiffed. There we go. All too easy. Alrighty, Oonga Boonga. Yeah, I guess that's the thing with sledgehammer, is that it does... What's the best way for me to do this, actually? Jump over there, propagate here. Smash. Man, we ain't really getting this to work the way I thought we were going to. Smash. Poke ya. Well, no need for that. Let's go hit the guy from downtown, yeah? There we go. Oh, forgot about you fellas over there. I'm gonna throw a knife at him. And there we go. Hell yeah. Goodbye, bird. Hey, they got smart. They moved one square away from where they were coming out before. Oh. Yeah, didn't want to target me. Glad they didn't let me shoot her. Like, I would have felt bad. Eh, why not? Why not, why not? I'm about to say, that thing about to dodge tank me? I'd be very grumpy. Last bird. Can't even get through. Like, it, a little bit of damage to that armor, but you can't even do enough. We'd have to have the Twisted show up. It's just too good. Alright, time for the old Oonga and the Boonga. No? Because, there we go. Because that man's a blocker, that's why. Perfect. Gotta leave something for Denise to do. Like, the dwarf just suddenly got a hold of a mallet and was like, alright, I'm gonna run the show now. Sit back, baby cakes, I've got this. As dwarfs say all the time, you know. They're known for it. Again, kind of, alright. Let's do this. Actually, you know what? Well, no, do it. Do it! Show me what you got. Again. Good enough. It is such a wild difference coming back to this map, even with the apocalypse setting and the additional divergences and ordeals. Man, the power difference. Pretty cool to see. Come along, bird. Let's wrap this up. This is the last one! Cluck like a chicken! Shut up, nerd mage. Only humans and their pitiful advancements could bring us such scourge. The irony, elf. The irony, elf, you don't even know. Look at your commander's ears. They always on about their elf supremacy nonsense. Snipe them. Goodbye, bird. Challenge maps are Glenwald and up. I think if you get unlucky with a spawn, there's a certain window. Well, maybe not anymore now that we've unlocked other things. I think there's a certain window in Lakeburg when you're first starting. If the stars align, can actually get a little rough, but yeah, it doesn't really kick in fully until... Whoa. Minus 30? What happened? Stupid mage blew up my house. We even get we run this back again? Yes, we've already seen this game. We know. Look, we know the line up there and everything. Did we ever complete, I don't think we actually ran back our victory lap on the dwarf map. We should do that. Claim total dominance on everything at that point. That's it, we're saved? We did it, right? Right? Man, no. There are many last spells to be the last. Dryads on Apocalypse 32. I wonder if even Apocalypse 32 is gonna be probably not the same anymore, right? With the DLC. Probably a very different beast at this point. Skaden. Thank you. First time I've actually landed that. Damn. Alright. Well, we got an additional mage if we want one. Oh, hello. Hello, Welshmers. Y'all enjoy Welch's grape jam? Or jelly? Whatever it is. I think this guy's the founder. So we got us some starter epiphanies now. I mean, the 20% XP seems fun. It's okay. I guess the plus 200 max is also maybe fun, but it's alright. I mean, there's a reason that's the first batch, I think. This until the end of the night is like... well, maybe it's not too bad, actually. Maybe it's not too bad. Alright, so then we also got these starter ones. This here is the quick start kicking in, I imagine. Do a single map run and then we got these. Well, that's not true, because the conditions were something that you'd have to do regardless. Death Wish seems crazy. Seems crazy and fun. But I'm still holding out for most definitely Blade. I want this so bad. Flesh Ripper. What does this do? Corrupted bonus soul battery. As long as the hero has 10% or more mana remaining, Flesh Ripper's skills cost mana instead of action points. Triple the original cost. At the start of the hero's turn, restore mana equal to half of your daily mana regen. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Definitely makes it more of a... You'll feel the benefit of building mage and grabbing the gauntlet even more, I would say, with that. Groovy. Quick start takes into account your highest apocalypse beaten. Not only. Quick start takes into account your general game state progress. It gives you a bump across multiple things. Well, your typical, you know, what you have here on the items. Because this, I didn't have, you know, I haven't played anything up to this point in the DLC, so. But it probably gives you additional bumps on Apocalypse as well. I would hope. I would think. If so, you're never eating the jelly again. What's wrong? What's wrong with Mr. Welshishmish? Damn, Hawk. Corpse hunger? That is a crazy looking thing. What's the special thing here? The Iron Maiden. After killing an enemy with shield up, apply debuffed resistance to the 5 enemy units closest to the target. Okay. I thought it was going to be yourself. I was like, wait a minute. I don't know. That might be fun. Kind of have a cascading kill with the war shield on everything around you. What in the world is this nonsense? While Feral Instinct is active, Tearing Grasp gets an additional skill range. Skill range becomes modifiable. Ooh. Okay, I was gonna say the +1 skill range kind of lame. It doesn't really mean anything. But it becoming modifiable. That seems fun. It's a little niche still. It could be very fun though. Yeah, I dig it. Bell, compass. Oh, build a ballista. Building ballista is kind of fun too. What is with that image though? Little goblin lady? Grandma? The jelly? Yeah, the jelly. Schmuckers or whatever. Headburst? Minus propagation damage. By default, which I guess for if you're using another weapon set, right? Whenever an enemy is killed by headburst skills, apply -3 movement points and -50% accuracy to adjacent enemies. That seems kind of sucky. Yeah, as far as the other weapon powers have gone, I'm not too impressed by that. What the hell? Aloe's head? Annihilation of the Harpies. That's a harpy head. Okay. Sure. What do we have with this one? Alright, this is... See, like, compared to this, 5 of its skills without killing a unit, getting all of your action points back. I don't... that... If that's like... That has to be 1 a turn, right? If this continues to proc, you could have a single unit damn near tidal wave an entire side of a map. Easily, I feel. Well, it's just your action points, it's not the weapon use. Okay, yeah, I guess that's the innate block of it. Still very good. Coagulation. Yeah, I remember you. Stacking damage, fantastic. Gutted. Ew. Putrefaction. After a unit takes damage from poison within a range of 5 and falls below 30% health, casts Consume on it, executing it. That's pretty badass. Also, that's a gnarly ass looking weapon. Ugh. Mr. Welch, do you have a statement to make on this? Holy crap. Dismemberer? Whenever boomerang attack is cast, automatically cast ricochet on the closest stunned enemy within a range of 10. With a base damage equal to 50 plus 140% of the hero's stun chance. If painful spin is cast, automatically cast ricochet a second time. Erupted bonus whiplash. Precise targeting gains 50% stun chance. Dude, imagine... That seems nuts. That right there, like... Imagine doing a hammer... Just one-handed hammer stuff. Getting stun up, running like boomerang as well. Or I guess any stun weapon, honestly. What are we gonna do? Short bow. The short bow's got some stun stuff tied to it, I think. Been a hot minute since I ran that. The tenderizer, though. This is, yeah, I already seen that. Also a big fan of that ability. This is a fun one. Bash gets multi-hit. This is the one I haven't seen yet. What is this? Hammer strike's primary target is targeting an empty tile. Okay. Sure. Spread a ton of stun, I guess. Why not? There's the blood tendon. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. You have a chance to do stun here? Nope. Okay. Yeah. I don't remember this. Plus 1,000 max health? What? Every 15 poison damage taken, permanently gain plus 40 health. The bonus lasts as long as the hero keeps the sight. What? Trying desperately to make the flower good. Well, I think the flower's already good. I just don't particularly care for it. I don't like the play style of it, personally. We've seen that. Big stomp. I love the Goomba stomp. The Mario dream is there. Zealous aim. Okay. How did I not get this? I could have swore, unless this is just unlocked, I could have swore I would have had this from our dwarf friend using the swords. Weird. Yeah. We've seen that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we've seen that. We've seen. Okay. Yeah, we got some. Oh, hold on. Like I've seen these. At the end of the enemy movement phase, the hero automatically attacks the closest enemy with the grape shot skill. That's pretty fun. That's definitely an I don't usually run the pistols, but I can see that being a good time. Then I started blasting. Whenever an enemy is stunned, deal 160 damage to it. I like it. After killing 12 units during this turn, Intimidating Scream deals 100% of the weapon's damage until the end of the turn. It's not bad, but it's a little more niche than what I'd enjoy. Heroes can only equip one unique item. They cannot... Oh, that's just unique. Unshakable. 50% damage. Every 20% of missing move points. Lose damage. Gain block. Okay. I don't think that's terrible. If anything, I feel like that kind of helps two-handers, the way that they would perform in combat. And kind of like a glaring need for them. Whenever at least 5 enemies are hit with a single cast of swing, movement points increases max movement by 2. Sure. Leans into what it already does. Gutting. Yeah, this is the one that gives it additional... yeah, improves impale. Improve impale again, yeah. Just more AoE to the spear, basically. What about you? 5% damage to bone piercer skills. Resets when the hero moves. Ooh. That I'm a fan of, because that makes choosing to go with a crossbow and a watchtower all the better. All the better. Yeah, groovy. Every 12 units killed with skills, magic missile gains +1 multi-hit for the night. I do like that. The idea of cascading, there's a lot of setup that I feel like you'd need to get the like wild moment to pay off with this. It's very fun and cool to imagine big magic missile nonsense happening there. You could hit so many targets. Pretty cool. 400 or more magic bash damage. Hammer of Faith gains more bounces. Increase this threshold by 600? Increase... Wait a minute. Increase what threshold by 600? Oh, is it the damage? I was gonna say, are you telling me 600 targets to propagate to? What? No, it's just the damage. Alright. After stunning 3 or more units in a single use of Hammer of Faith, Magic Bash gains perk damage. Okay. Sure. Brain Clot? Ugh. Once per night, whenever the hero would be killed for the first time, the hero remains at 1 health and becomes invincible until the end of the night. Out of all the weapons to get this, I'm glad to see it's this. Because we did lose Jet the one time we tried. He wanted to be a wizard. I gave him the power staff, and we know how that went. Giant cannon gun. Every 5 units hit with a single Devour skill automatically casts Fire Blast on the hero. I do this, so this is fun too. Again, not my playstyle. It's cool to see it lean into what the cannon wants you to already be doing with it. I bet you it feels amazing. Like it takes it a notch further. But, it's not for me. Yep. Beat that thing, understood. Dryad Head. Builds monoliths around the targeted locations. The buildings will be demolished at the end of the night. Sure. Broken Staff. Get to cast Obliteration. That's fun. That's a good one. Hey, Scotland's Crystal. Beat Glintfiend with the Apocalypse Tougher bosses activated. Easy. Simple as. Instantly kills the target. Sounds about right. Freed Spawn? Ugh. Yeah, I don't know about that. Builds a random runestone at the target location. It's a pretty fun one. Gangrenous Flesh Cloud's Nucleus. Jesus. Fateful Burst. Game over? Launch the nukes? What is... Does this hit all of your own stuff too? That'd be horrible. I'd hope not. Unlimited. 109 targets. Also, seems like it'd be hilarious though, so why not? Veteran of Gildenberg. Each night consumes all materials. Defenses gain 2% damage per 30 materials consumed. Really? I mean, look, I did say I wanted to see a little bit of base defense be the thing. That, with the idea of... How would you make effective use of this? I guess splitters would be the way. I was gonna say the heavy crossbow, or ballista rather, the heavy ballista would scale out of hand with this very fast. But if you could get the splitters, like just a handful of splitters in each side set up, and then they benefit from this, that wouldn't be bad. You'd be mowing things down like crazy. It seems like it is hitting your hero. Second chance synergy. I'm pretty sure it's hitting your hero. It seems like it would be. And, yeah, like I said, Godspeed. Gonna set off the nuke. Look, if someone needs a hero moment, dealing unblockable, undodgeable 400 magic damage. It's a way to go out. Certainly a way. Defenses deal 20% damage for each different adjacent defense. That's even better. There's not yeah, you're not having a salvage drawback at this. Although it's per yeah. You can still get a pretty, like, there's a crisscross setup of ballastas to do. Bunch them up together. But then you do have line of sight obstructed though. I know where you place stuff. Alright, maybe not as good as initially thought. Traps are repaired for free every morning. Pretty fun. Wooden walls' health is increased by 10 health per night. Stone walls get even thicker. Love them thick. Increases defense building cap by 10. Well, damn. Each production phase have one free non-global upgrade. Excuse me. Have one free non-global upgrade. Okay. Sure. It's not bad. It could be very good depending on once you start pushing the higher upgrades on stuff. Builds a living thornwood sprout at the targeted location. The building will be demolished at the end of the night. Commander of Gildenberg. It's just the gold version of it. Oh, here we go. Catapults cannot be used manually anymore. They fire automatically at the nearest target, and their skill has a recharge time of 1 turn. Catapults cannot damage heroes or allied buildings anymore. I love it! Something that makes catapults a little more feasible, so that they can do a thing. Sign me up. I think that could be fun. 18 or more in a single run, beat at least 7 nights on Lakeburg. Yeah, basically perfectly. Complete at least 9 ordeals in Lakeburg. Also not bad. Produce 5,000 gold. I think that's pretty doable. That doesn't seem bad at all. Barricades are free, but are now limited at 15. Honestly, not bad. Not especially if you get the exploding. Yeah, the parrot with the exploding effect on barricades. Not terrible. Each night, summon 3 soulbound to fight alongside you. Pretty fun. Corpse farm. Corpses give way more materials now. Yeah, I do like my economy. Commander Glintfiend, the effects of Temple and Manawell are doubled. About the only way you could tempt me to use them. Grant nighttime offering to Temple and nighttime benediction to Manawell. Are only usable once per night. Solid. Adds dwarf perks into the miscellaneous perk tree and rerolls all miscellaneous perk trees. Pretty funny. I'd rather have the elf one, yeah. Do that with elf perks. I want an entire spread of naked punchy characters. We can make it not only be elves, have the naked boxers just run the gauntlet. One punch, boom, guys. Oh, there we go. Now we're at the bottom. That's the dream. Although, elves do dodge better. Yeah. Yeah, I guess elves do dodge better, don't they? Very fun. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see what we're working with. We got 8 points. The amount of houses that can be built in the haven is increased by 1. I like. Oh, yeah, I got those. Why are you going? What do you want? Stop it. Stop blinking at me. Freaking me out. I mean, the defenses stuff is like... That's pretty good. That's pretty good for the new types of ballista that we have. This right here is basically like, how much was it? 200 salvage? Basically like spending 200 salvage out the get-go. Although our omens are kind of lucrative. Yeah, specifically because of decay. The old corpse explosion could be decent. If I remember our run on this map, especially if we get, well, I guess it wouldn't matter because I'm not going to add corpses. Yeah, never mind. We saw that we can benefit, yeah, not taking this, and if we can get the benefit for the, I wonder if it's set each time or if it's going to randomize. Getting 2 for free each time. Starting with an extra hero is big, but it's also expensive. My dream of the punch team would very much love Omen of Boxing, but... wonder if you could do... My dream of the Naked Punch team versus... What if everyone had Leapfrog and the Goomba Stomp? That seems like an even funnier time, like try to do a map based on everyone Goomba stomping. +1 perk, accuracy. Actually, it's not terrible. It ain't unwelcome. +1 action points, huge. Clear skies, cushiony. It is nice. The way that the defenses are feeling, I think this can do big things for us. Although we do know on this map now, the boss knight can have a good time punishing watchtowers and defense. Maybe there's less value to this. Maybe. I'd like this, but it requires it to decay. I'm gonna run the defenses anyway. I'm greedy. Starting... It's alright. We go full greed. We go for the full greed. I like the idea of accuracy to make sure that I don't whiff, because there's nothing worse than that. But maybe I also just do clear sky. More breathing room. I don't know if it's really needed, this thing, but yeah, we'll do it. Why not? Tainted Essence. Where do I want to push this up? We got a couple new things here. Upgraded enemies have one of their skills upgraded. Tougher bosses. Less magic circle health. Feels like a gimme. Bigger wave size. This might help me get the tome that I'm desperate to have, but I feel like I still need to be able to push my propagation bounces up in order to make that happen. Which I guess with a combination, it's not just skill tree. I could make that happen with gear. Probably, honestly, my best bet probably be with gear. Every item, initial gear accepted, gets a random negative attribute modifier. More enemy health. Higher gold costs. How bad is this? Bad enough that it gives me +4. Might be unpleasant. Also, how do we... Aren't they invulnerable? How do I beat the bosses on this map again? I think the statues themselves are invulnerable, but I have to destroy the... I think it's like the room, the corrupted... There's some sort of like corrupted spawn thing that I have to target. Kind of got to dive when I see them. Yeah, we could bump that. Damn, dude. Also gives it 50% armor. You crazy game. You absolutely crazy. Am I going a little too quick on this? Oh, sure. Oh, look, it tells you what each thing does. Interesting. It's 5 new modifiers. Yeah. What about this? Okay, so it's just, it tells you what you're going to be unlocking. Gotcha. Closer starting miss, less starting heroes. I guess that's more feasible now, though, with the how good defenses can be. Less clawers, more everything. Fun. Super elite affixes, hasten enemy scaling. All that sounds like a crazy time. Is there... Well, hold on. Hold on. Can I see? Let's see. So basically I want to hit 12. Ideally. I can run stuff in 4 as long as I'm doing... If I want to chase just items, get access to items and then jump deeper, could be a way we do it. But I think double dipping, doing both that and then accessing these things that require 12, that don't seem bad. I mean, we're at this already, so... How much does this give? It gives +2. I don't like more expenses. It's expensive enough as it is. All right, we'll do. Any of these give just +1. Negative affixes. You're telling me that's only a +1? That sounds awful. That sounds truly unpleasant. It truly does. Well, let's give it a shot. All right. Sure. I guess it depends on what the affix is. If it's a minor drawback to a stat, then not the end of the world, but we'll see. They stuck him on this little one. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? Oh yeah, I forgot everything's on fire. Really sets the mood. Bell Stinger? Barber still. Let's see what we're working with. He's a jester. Pretty good at everything except for healing on the morning come. Good crit, good resistance. This looks like a winner to me. Druid, healing received, poison damage, less armor. Daily mana, less physical. Ranged and less armor. So most definitely gonna be a mage, I think. Guess could technically make him a ranger too, but screams mage. Screams bees. Opportunism, skill range, Less movement, less healing received. Less dodge? Ugh. And then a chunk of health. You can be a naked boxer. Unfortunately, you did not get the armor to dodge ability. Oh, man. That kind of shucks. They did get crippling punch, though. And they have organic along with bodybuilder. Could be a very mean boxer. The issue is that they are going to blow up. Unless I do some serious work on pushing their dodge through the roof, it's possible that we could do it. It is possible. It's not great. What's up, kitty cat? You need food? Alright, I know mischief when I see mischief. Let me go check on their food situation, because she looks like she's about to start some trouble. I'll be back in a second, y'all. Alrighty. We'll be back. So, I think we got some promising characters to start with. Very curious what this negative buff on our gear will be. Thank you, Hawk. Let's see how bad it'll be. I'm gonna be greedy. I wish Urban Hate had yeah, I do wish this ability had kind of like a buffer. It wouldn't be a total drop off, right? It's that you're gonna penalize yourself for trying to build properly, no matter what. Like I wish after a certain, you know, maybe tie it to the elf's distance or nearness to your city or something. That does sting. That stings to have that eventually drop off. We'll chase. I'm gonna be greedy. We'll chase the dodge elf and naked punchy boom boom. I think she'll be able to do something. We just gotta. Not even though. Yeah, because if we're naked, I can't bank on the gear improving dodge. There's like I can afford one gear, I think, but. Man, that feels bad. That feels bad to give up on the dream. You know what? I'll be a naked punch elf. I think it'd be smarter for me to not chase it. Maybe we just go for Hunter's Arsenal then. Try to build for that. Turn him into a mage. They don't have the poison tree stuff though. Which is another shame. God, man. What do I do then? I do got Flicker Strike. I guess that's the build path where we should chase. Yeah, because they got organic armor and bodybuilder. They should basically be a sword user. We had an elf doing Flicker Strike with swords and did actually kind of pop off a bit. Yeah, with boom and sheer power. I guess even Hunter's Arsenal. That's kind of, there's a little bit of conflict there, but whatever. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll end up chasing with her. Alright. Thank you, Shawnee. Let's see how it goes. And the epiphanies that we have to work with. Battle Brothers, fantastic. So this does seem to be persistent. Morning Sauna. These do seem to be persistent. Oh, maybe not. This has changed up. Maybe our selection down here is just so limited that we're seeing this. There's a pocket watchtower. Military engineering, increased damage of all defenses. Oh boy. Dude, having a mage team that could benefit off of this seems crazy good. You definitely putter out a mana mighty fast, I feel, but that's still a pretty goofy ability, right? 90% resistance. All right, let's start off a little more reasonable though, yeah? I say as I consider not. Whenever the hero dodges, gain dodge up to 50. Maybe try and fix that. That elf dream. How's the new DLC? It's peak. It's so good. I'm very, very happy with how it's feeling and what they've done with it. It encourages you to interact with the apocalypse setting, but it also has like there's other layers to the mechanics with the divergences and the ordeals and the epiphanies and everything. It adds more to what the game is good with, and it also gives you a bit of like drive and interest to push the bar so that you can actually see how good this game can get as far as like crazy stuff happening, and then the triumph of overcoming it. I think it's very, very good. And I'm only just getting started with it, so I think it's only going to go up from here, honestly. I love it. I kind of like protection practice. Oh, bonuses are reset on leveling up there. Yeah, I was going to say, I like the idea of protection practice combined with speed practice, but while the hero is under level 6... Come on. Yeah. Yeah, that's quality stuff. I like that. We got the CEO of Welch's, or what's the Watchers, who's all about the jam. Yeah, this man will give you some good power, let me tell you. All right, let's jump into it. Let's go. It's time. Easy peasy. All right, Wolverine claws. Let's see what this dwarf can do. Maybe not that way. Maybe more this way. Bleed. Oh. Uh-oh. Deal less than 500 damage to enemies that are isolated. That's only one turn. That's easy. Although I am... let's be safe. Let's be safe. Let's give it a minute. I'm sure he'll be fine. My little dwarf friend. My little dwarf friend. Next turn. Alright, so we got that done. Deal 770 damage or more to enemies if they are full health and a claw. Sure. So just hit claws very hard. Yeah, I can do that. I think I got just what I want to do in mind here. Not bad. So we got some dodgers, a lot of dodgers lined up. He's got 2 AP left. Let's try to be a little slower our roll, maybe. A little more mindful of what we're doing. He'll go over here, I think. Yeah, let's finish our turn with this guy. He's gone feral. The dwarf is feral. Schwiper, schwiper. So close. I mean, I could. I think we can line something a little better up. Like so. Hell yeah. Alright. Does she doesn't propagate to herself, right? I'm not gonna risk it. I can't remember if that's the case or not. Let's go ahead and knock them out. Oh, there's some good poison. Dodge up, and I guess that's where we'll end that turn. Not too excited to see the bird. Poison him. Don't want nothing to do with him. Get him out of here. Alright, good enough. Time to boogie. You, sir, you're going nowhere. Don't you miss. Don't you miss on me now. Oh yeah. It's pretty good. Well, he's going from poison, so... Snapper. We ain't really lined up to hit anything there. Alright. Alright, Wolverine's time to shine. I think we do a little bit of this. Hell yeah. Yeah. Well, how much armor they got? 20? Better safe than sorry. Alright. Groovy. Rude. Deal less than 500 damage to enemies with negative alterations, and avoid generating panic. Well, I need one of them. Pretty sure we can avoid generating panic. I do believe. Hell yeah. Alrighty, now... the best way to line this up is... right about there? Nah. Let's go for the back line. And then we can take a step here and just blast them. How? Oh, yes. Apparently has 20% dodge. Okay. Whatever. That might be because of the upgraded ability of it, or whatever. Something, something. Hope I didn't get greedy there. Might have. And body block for him, just in case. Woo! Spicy. Spicy! Alright, so we got all of our ordeal benefit there. Time to just open up on them. Good enough. Ruby. A little bit of mana as a treat. There you go, enjoy. Now this spot. It's not a bad hit. It has mirror shield, which is pretty annoying. It do. But let's go ahead and do this. That's not bad. Time to run. Time to boogie. Let's go ahead and do... Ooh, we got the range. Is now the moment to make use of that? Maybe. No, not really. This is big. Feels like a waste. Decisions. I think we can, yeah, like I'm overthinking it a bit because I could just afford to like let them have a turn, you know? All right, there we go. Let them come out, and now we got eyes on more stuff. We'll go ahead and chuck another one of these. Ruby. And now, this feller. Oh, we had a better lineup on that. I guess not. Run him back. Yeah, 3 is the best. That doesn't feel worth it though. For 4 mana, doesn't feel worth it right now. I could have. I guess I still could. I could choose to start stacking up his damage to try and deal with this damn winged beast. Winged demon elite bastard. That's gonna be annoying. Maybe. She's doing a great job of holding that down by herself. Let's start getting some damage going, I think. There is a chance for the multi-hit. Nah, it's fine. Whiff. Alright. There's our turn. Love to see it. Not so bad. Now, what can we do? Do we already get access? We do get access to this. Our money has to go elsewhere, though. And there's plenty of starting, destinies to work on, the epiphanies. Oh, boy. Enemies get 55% more damage. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll do that. I ain't scared. We got 2 levels on them. That's great. Skaden. Enjoy. Alrighty. So we got people coming down there, and we got people coming up here. Let's do our levels. We have the Jester Man who can do a little bit of everything. Good resistance, has good crit. He's got Carnage. Look at my muscles! Does he have... He doesn't have Specialist. He does have Big Game Hunter, though. If he had Specialist, I would have considered Look at my muscles, but... I don't think so. I don't think so without it. And he's got the poison here. I mean, he has claws. We could chase. Ugh, maybe. We could chase doing, claw build for him. Isolation related. Yeah. I feel like it's just a question of tankiness, but then, you know, we'll let his armor do what armor should do. If we're not gonna touch that. Poison, potentially, but not great. Body count contest, that's a fun one. Why not? Restores a movement point and then gives him damage. I think so. I think that's what we'll end up doing. I wasn't thinking of sticking with the claws with him, but after looking at all this, why not? Why not? So with that in mind, how much is he capped at? He's capped at 12 movement. He does have a way to restore it. He'll also be kind of mobile with the claws. Health, disease, he's got vampire, doesn't have bodybuilder. But I think along with Big Game Hunter and everything, there is Legendary Assassin. Accuracy and isolation, I guess, are the big things. Don't want a common pick, particularly. Gamba. That was worth it. And he's got some crit to him, so the critical power's not bad either. Sure. Gamba. the way that claws play, I don't think daily mana is a terrible go-to either. It can be very easy to burn mana with the claws. I'll grab that. Alright. Now her, let's see. So she's got the stun nonsense to her. Bodybuilder, organic armor, a winning combo. Would have loved to have had the daily health turns into armor. But she has the makings of being melee. She's got stunning to her. There is specialist. I do like seeing sheer power too. Ooh. Oh, that's right. You're dropping your physical though. Damn it. I guess it's not the worst thing, but still. Those kind of suck. Yeah, that's right. We were looking at, did she get? She doesn't have Big Game Hunter though, does she? It also got Exploit Weakness. Ugh. She does have longer weapons at least. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to make her the sniper, but no, man. Suddenly, doesn't feel quite as good. The other option would be mage. Well, she's got the daily mana regen to her. Could unleash the bees. A little bit of that bee action. Yeah. Why not? Let's do it. Let's go with making her a mage. Magic fuel. A little bit of damage. You don't need armor. Crit is tempting. Crit is tempting. She uses a mana consuming ability. She gets additional crit with that one skill. We gotta patch up. What is hitting your accuracy, lady? Is it your pants? Of course it is. It's always the pants. No one is allowed to wear pants out here. Let's go ahead and hit crit. Don't need movement, health, Gamba. She has sheer power. We're not taking that. Gamba. Gamba. Ugh. Gamba. Alright. Mana works. Range damage. Let's see. Ugh. XP, I guess. Isolation? Technically, there's anyone benefits from that. Sure. Not great. Not great on the level up front there. This chick. We'll chase the momentum build. Yeah. I think the Flicker Strike is the way for us to go. Follow a maneuver, gets perk damage, each tile of distance between the hero and the unit. If we can get skill range on her, combined with Flicker Strike and swords, could be pretty good. So she likes health and she likes armor. Accuracy is never bad though. Take a rare accuracy. Just wanted to feel good about stuff. Resistance. Dude, she is going to be out in the mix of things and she's not going to be dodging. He has that combo of stunning. Swords don't really debuff at all though. She will end up having a ton of HP and no armor and stuff, so resistance actually does have value for her. Make sure it was just flat health though, right? Yeah, the daily health regen was the other ability she doesn't have. Alright. It's just not bad if she's going health tank though. Yeah, if she's going health tank and she's not going to have dodge, I don't think it's the worst thing. More stun? Nah. Gamba. Gamba. Ugh, Gamba. Oh, God. Gamba. Ooh. That's huge. Super lucky. Hey, that was worth it. Good thing we rolled. Fatality, maybe not awful. Yeah, let's go. Out of everything here, may as well. Jump over wouldn't maybe be that bad, but already 13% physical damage? Hell yeah. She does have quite a bit of health to her. Cool. Yeah, that hunter, I had +1 skill range on that too. Her swords, when we get her swords, she's gonna have some range to her right out the get-go. Love to see it. Okay. I got big wave here and then a smaller one here. That mist is also kind of close. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy that with the omen to push mist back, this is still here. Damn, man. Resistance block minus. Okay, so here we go. Man, that's steep. I guess you really want to try and maybe have the magic lining up of it hits a stat that you just don't use. Right. Good luck. Block and accuracy. That's a hefty amount of resistance reduction. That is a +4. Damn, dude. First night and we're getting a +4 crystal here? Not thrilled about the resistance. Yeah. I mean, you're cool and all, but it's a bit too much. The resistance and block here. I don't think he cares about momentum. Does he? Hold on. Yeah, nothing on the claws applies momentum damage. I would have thought Shadow Steps would, but I guess not. Alright, I could give him that then. Other category. There's a sword. Minus XP. That's still a pretty good sword for her, admittedly. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take that, and then I guess I'm gonna reroll. He doesn't care about momentum. He does like the resistance and the block. Is that man... Let me see. Let me see his perk tree real quick. He does have spiky counter too. Sure, we'll take it. He'll enjoy that. She'll enjoy this. And this is just better. Groovy. What's our situation on these? Damage, reliability, daily mana, and physical damage. You like her physical damage. Alright, shop. Go ahead and chuck that. Alrighty. I got 2 workers to my name. We need to improve that situation. So time to build some houses. We'll put a housing for my boys to live in. Groovy. And upgrade them workers. Where's the big one? That's repair. There we go. More gold, please and thank you. We have one more. I don't. All right. Darn. I was hoping to be able to squeeze out the other 4 there. Not gonna happen. That's all right. That's all right. Let's hit this triple here, I think. We'll get what we can get. Maybe do the body. Oh. We'll hit that there. And let's go ahead and do... Don't have enough for another one of those, so... Already a gold mine, maybe? The hyper greed. The hyper greed has never failed anybody, ever! Well, we'll make sure we hold the line, otherwise it's gonna get real spooky real quick. How about some ballistas, yeah? We love some ballistas. We do. Oh. Man, this place looks like shit. I think there, and I think... It's blocking my vision, which is... It's a little annoying how much that cuts in. I can't really put you there if I plan to defend it. I guess I'll pop you here, then. We'll pop you there, and... Can't shoot the same target twice, that's fine. I guess the mounted ballista still has value because... Oh, they tied range to it instead. Yeah, get in that vision. Can you make that one perk function then if you put the mounted ballista in the middle? Or have to, maybe it's better in the back. I think you could kind of make it work. Although you don't... Yeah, never mind. I was like, getting stuck in my own head for like the idea of chasing a crazy defense build, but... that's something to play around with later on. Let's go ahead and upgrade... Get 2 of these upgraded. She's gonna be by herself. Kind of worried for her. Let's alleviate the pressure a bit by upgrading this into a split. And then over here... Heavy? Yeah, we do heavy. Groovy. Okay, I believe that's about as good as it's gonna get for us. Yeah. Nothing to it but to do it. Why'd I send the mages outside? I couldn't agree more. Uh-oh. Good thing we have our mage over here. That's pretty good stuff. Booyah! Get him. Get him! A little risky. Maybe a little bit risky. Oh, come on now. Don't miss. Don't miss! Unfortunate. Yeah, they went up this way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Crazy, dude. Look at that. Look at that skill range. Holy shit. You're about to steamroll this side of the map like it's nothing? Very possible. Very possible. Force to be reckoned with. Let's avoid using the mana if we can help it. Ruby. I guess I don't need to be that stingy with it. Just got a degree of mana recovery there. Let's see. I think... Uh-oh. Deal a lot of damage to a guardian. Sure. Kill less than 4 enemies that are isolated across 2 turns. Alright. No isolated target abusement, which sucks for Varper. Varper still. You'll be alright. I believe in the Varper still regardless. Oops. Well. Already goofed in that. Yeah. Ouch. Well, one's okay. We can afford one. We can even afford more if we wanted. That guy's isolated. Unfortunate. Should I do it to him anyway? Yeah. It's alright. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You need a little more armor than what you got, but here's hoping you'll also be fine. Worth? Yeah, worth. Alright. Okay, what kind of craziness can she get up to? The answer is all of it. Oh my god. She doesn't even have Flicker Step yet. Bonkers. Bonkers, dude. The sword is just an amazing weapon. So much better than I thought it was early on. Good way to do this, though. Jump on over there. That might not have been the ticket. No, that definitely wasn't the ticket. Crap. Okay, fine. It's fine. Yeah. That's all she can do. Oh no. Oh no, we got a boomer. We got 2 boomers even. Don't feel so great about that. Definitely don't feel so great about that. What's a good way to do this? Do I even have Do I have an answer here? I don't think I do. Oh, no, that's not true. Oh boy. Oh boy. Give it everything we got. Everything we got in that regard. So we got the damage on the Guardian squared away. I guess he's fine then. Swiper. And scurry off. Now this lot, as long as they're not isolated, which a lot of them don't look like they are. Hell yeah. Well, they're down to one, but I only need the one. You know? I think my ballista might now. Uh-oh. Well, we'll see. Ouch. Whew. Alright, we cleared that out. That's good. Alright. Stop missing. Ugh. Yeah, Val so easily hit that. That's feels like a bit of a waste for the heavy, though. We'll get rid of him. We'll let the heavy do its thing. I'm worried about this spot over here, because holy crap. If I could get him to blow up. Oh no, he's got immunity. He got immunity to poison. Does that move still stops, or like, yeah, it drops their movement points at least, so that's kind of big. What's the ticket here? What's the ticket here? Alright, so we at least stopped his movement. He's gonna blow up, which I think will immediately detonate and try and lay damage onto him. Because him blowing up, at least this guy's not gonna be able to move. Right, that's the thing. What's the deal here? Oh boy. I'm gonna try, but I just don't think I have the... I mean, I guess I could already That doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for me. Thin that. We'll jump back here. Oh, I'm witnessing you. You're gonna have to move mountains here, Belle. You really are. Alright, well, we'll have to hope that that's enough. I'm really banking on this, putting in some work. Everyone else done? Yeah, everyone else is done. Godspeed. Lucky dodges, holy shit. Kill 8 enemies or more if they have a negative alteration and within 4 tiles from the caster. Or kill 6 enemies or more isolated and at full health. Uh-huh. I think this one's going to be the easier one, for sure. It's looking pretty done. So he's got the health to him now. What is the ticket here? I guess if nothing else, I can keep him pretty comfortably locked down. Thanks to the hand crossbow. Smacking him with poison is not completely unwelcome. Two left. If I kill him, I die. The blowing up on me will take me out. It says the final damage, even with a crit, won't do it though, right? We should be safe. Yeah, totally. So that's good. Unfortunately. Alright, so he's locked down there. Try to do propagation damage and hope that thins. We are pretty hurt, and this is only going to get worse. We do have this to help, but I think we have to help it. Yeah. Really hoping that'd kill him. Oh boy. Good luck. Good luck, Belle. She's so surrounded. Woof. Goodbye, Belle. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Man, that's a big setback. That's a big setback to lose her. Oh, it's all falling apart. No, no. Getting around to the other side and doing that would be nice, because then I could line up and hit these guys. There we go. You have faith. It makes one of us, I suppose. Oh, it's this guy over here. I was about to say, there's still one? Alright, well. It'd be a wild bounce back, I'll say that. D is fair. Oof. Oh, we got that at least. Enjoy the taint. Well, Church? I can feel your strength growing through my actions. Why should I trust you? Everything I am here is what you allow me to be. I have neither a body nor a voice of my own. You said they gave you many names. What kind of names? Names born from mud and blood. They enjoy the grape jelly so much. But they hate who I am. Depended on who won that day. You fought in those wars? Don't be a naive. Everyone did. Elves, humans, orcs, dwarves. No one remembered why anymore. War had become a habit, and we thought we could understand it. Being given a name in wartime is extremely rare. Are you a general? I was what I needed to be. The battlefield or in the back line, it didn't matter. I carried the hope of silencing everything. You tried to end the war, didn't you? Tried? No. I believed I had to. Every race, every species, all drowning in their own righteousness. We called it honor, but it was just exhaustion, prettier words. I believed that if peace couldn't come from diplomacy, perhaps it could come from magic. You thought magic could change what we are. Isn't that its whole purpose? To reshape the world when words and steel have failed? You were so close. I remember the screaming and then silence. And then it all burned and the mist appeared. I know the story, yes. My daughters tell it to me on the reg. Maybe that was the price. Maybe peace was never meant to live among us. You regret it? You and your incredible grape jam? Yes. You'll understand one day, when your jars run empty. You'll understand. You make it sound inevitable. It always was. Well, damn. Got the Heartseeker. Got that there broken blade. Ooh, getting a whole bunch of fun stuff. Thanks, Mr. Schmuckers. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no, no! Not dodge, anything but that. Well, suddenly Battle Brothers feels very tempting. Being a man down. All damage up of all defenses. Could be clutch. Oh boy. If only we had it to complete it immediately. It'd be huge. What does it matter if I can never hit my enemies? What if it's like a line of boomers that I just keep missing and they slowly walk their way into the base and blow up the mages? We never liked those mages anyway, right? Giant nerds that they are. I never liked them much anyway. No. Oh, thank God, it's just one side. Maybe there's a chance. Don't push the maybe, baby. There's gonna take a lot of hope, a lot of copium here. Ooh. I could buy 2 people already. Druid, aggressive, discreet. And it's a human. Discreet as an elf would have been great. What's up with you, Sunflare? No pants. All right, lady. Nimble, though. And Assassino. Ooh. Look. If she's got the naked elf trait, I don't want her wearing pants anyway. Just saying. Could be big. I do not. What's up? I know. Little push. Health and armor. Dropping damage though. Boo, boo. -1 trinket slot, but then everything else is quite nice. This guy ain't bad. Hi, baby. What you doing? Come here. Let me love on you. Say hi. Say hi to the stream. Yeah. Say hello. Hello. Oh, she hates it. She saw Hawk say hi. She's like, let me out of here. She has the enemy. The beep, 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 beep. You know who. Tempted. Yes, baby. I'll spank you. Oh, I spanked that cat. Like, yeah, you do. You little freak. You little freaky girl. No push. Alright, I think we have to gamble on Sunflare. The chance for the trait line up here is too fantastic. Show me. Show me, Sunflare, that you want to be a punchy elf. God damn it. Ugh. This game hates me. This game hates me and doesn't want me to ever have fun. Ever. See how it is. Alright, I could get Johan here. It's not why she took off. Is that not why? Is that not why, little Luna? Don't you give me a stink eye, bitch. Naughty. Oh, Grandpa. Oh, Grandpa. Hmm? Look at that. Look at this miscreant. She's bad. She's bad and she know it. And she couldn't be happy. Look at how smug she is. What little shit. What little shit she is. Get out of here, naughty. Eddie cat. Ow. Ow. Rubbed you too much. I shocked myself. Built up a static charge off the cat. This man's a pirate? And a heavy sleeper and short-sighted. Well, damn. Sounds apt. Would you stop scruffing on there? What are you doing? Got it. I'm gonna get you. You tell me it's time to stop. She knows like clockwork. It's the hour, isn't it? Like, it's time for you to stop and play for me. You know the hour of the day, don't you? That internal clock working too well. Shocking the crap out of you lately? Yeah, it's winter. Stop it. Luna. Look, alright. I'll wrap up. I'll wrap up and play with you. Yeah? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You're gonna take me away from stream? Cat haunch. You're haunched up. You're haunched up. And fluffy. Oh. I scoop you. Well, there you have it. Static, yeah, static electricity. It's more of a thing in winter, isn't it? My understanding. Don't you start misbehaving. Shit. Maybe I go for Casper. I don't care if the man's short-sighted and gets less healing. He might be promising. Let's go. Let's grab him. You know what? Believe in the dream. We got 4 heroes back. I think we could do something here. This is real bad with it. Cool. Alright, guys. I think that is where we will wrap up today, because Miss Thing here is demanding attention. Plus, I need to get myself some dinner. I'm hungry. And another plus, I'm pretty sure my brother's going to be pissed off with me if I don't jump off and catch up with him, so. Thank you, Hawk. Appreciate you pushing the VODs there. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy the rest of your Fridays, yeah. What are we going to play? Whatever his heart desires. It's probably going to be Raven's Watch. Oh, speaking of, you'll love to hear this, Hawk. My brother and I did actually try Romeo and Juliet in that game the other day. I was not Juliet, so you don't get to demand that I make you a sandwich, you sexist. It was actually he who wanted to be the Juliet. Dude, those characters in that game, it's very fun. It's very fun. Like, you call out to the other, you extend your hand, you're like, Juliet, smooch me! And then you dive at each other with iframes, and you cause an explosion when you smooch. And then you, like, semi-dart away from one another. Yeah, it's pretty great. And their ultimate is they just start ballroom dancing together. They spin each other around. You have to coordinate. You have to coordinate which direction you're both going to do more damage. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Great design. It's super, super fun. Alrighty, guys. That's where we're wrapping up. So we'll probably... It's very funny, but like, the way that it fits inside that game and gels, God, it's fantastic. I do enjoy Raven's Watch quite a bit, I have to say. We can't quite manage to beat the hardest difficulty, my brother and I. We got the other one down pat. We got pretty consistent runs on there, but yeah, that hardest difficulty is no joke, y'all. It's tough stuff. Alrighty. I will see you all on Monday. I might surprise you with a weekend stream. Maybe. Don't hold me to it, but maybe. If I have the time. Because it looks like my schedule's maybe opening up a little bit, so. Bye-bye, y'all. Toodles. Oh, you'll hold me to, oh god. I'm gonna